Well, hello. That didn't take long. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I already got a thumbs up. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Air conditioning will kill a good man. Ooh. Yep, it will kill a good man. Y'all gonna get a kick out of some. It's only 81 degrees out here, and it just feels so unbearable after a bit. Jeez. I don't have the air conditioning on in there now. I'll tell you that. Good morning, good morning, good morning, and hello. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. More the merrier. It helps compensate for the people I piss off that give me a thumbs down. Oh. Yeah. I was going through my comments before I brought this live up. And some woman, she left a comment on one of my videos. She says, I used to think you were sexy until you told that joke. What a disgusting pig. I'm like, do I care about somebody thinking I'm sexy? Ah! I'm 62-year-old. My sexy stayed back at the station. Oh, good morning, everybody. Hey, Mr. Nevin. Well, my wife is going back to babysit, so I've got the house to myself again. And I turned that damn air conditioner off. God. I mean, it's only 81 degrees out here. And 2 days ago, if I said it's 81, I'd have been very comfortable. But now then it's like muggy, and I don't like it. Of course, an air conditioner is also a dehydrator. So when you got that air conditioner running, you're pulling moisture out of the air too. But oof. Oh. Hey, Janine. Fine here. How about you, PawPaw? It's just a muggy 81 degrees. And like I said, if I had to been under air conditioning, I would think it's so awesome out here this morning. I got to get acclimated again. You sexy. Yeah, me sexy. Oh, that's funny. Oh. When did you park that train you used to be on? Was it left back with you sexy? That's it, Bushman. I left a fat train back yonder with my sexy in it. Or my sex, or I got off the train and my sexy stayed on it and it just kept on going. Oh, 90 in Joyzy. God. Hey, Shelby. For the 20 of you that just joined back up with us, I was taking care of my comments. And some woman commented on one of my videos. She says, I used to think you were sexy till you told that disgusting joke. What a pig. I'm going, beep. That person's deleted from the channel. Oh, well. I got laughing. Me, sexy. Mm-hmm. Someone says something about Kelly not being who he said he is yesterday. Before Kelly could respond, you shut the stream down. Well, it wasn't nothing I had anything to do with it. I was warning everybody ahead of time I was shutting it down. But Janine, don't grow a thin skin. Just because some stranger out there says something, fork them. I do love you, PawPaw. We know that sexy stayed on the train. Yeah, but I didn't. You're Santa sexy. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy. Oh. But people that's watched enough of my videos know that I don't pretend to be somebody I'm not. And if I want to tell an off-color joke, I tell an off-color joke. And if someone doesn't like it, well, they need to grow a little bit thicker skin or say, you know what, I didn't like that joke. That don't mean I don't want to watch some more of this guy's videos just because I didn't like that one thing he said. But what the hell are you going to do? Can't please everybody. I done got over trying to do it. And I just enjoy spending time with people that want to spend time with me. Oh, what are you doing cheap today? Well, Rich, I am sure I'm going to find something in the garage here. We're going to have a little show and tell. If I get to it, I've got to. Well, I don't want to give it away, but I got something I want to show y'all that I know for sure is coming out of the garage. Hey, Seven Act, you're on the wrong channel. Goodbye. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. He is who he said he is. His full name is Kelly Joseph. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that, Janine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't tell people your full name and all that on public. Look here, no offense, I'm gonna remove that comment, Janine. I'm moving it because it's got your full name on there, and you don't need to do that. That's not real wise in a domain you have no control over. You don't know who's watching, nothing like that. And then later on, we talk about where you live, and then all of a sudden people start putting two and two together. So don't do that. I'm just looking out for you now. I'm not yelling at you or fussing at you. I'm just looking out for you. Just like y'all try to say, your address is showing. No, it's not. It's not my address no more. I don't live there. If I lived there at that address, the mailbox would be out on the road. Hey, Crusader Nolan. Guess what this is, gang? Cool. Morning, Auto Pops. Morning, review guy. Would like to ask small engine, after a few minutes starving for gas, changed pump, vacuum type, computer gone, electric needed, Miller welding. What, Paul? Like to ask small engine, after a few minutes starving for gas, change the pump. Compressions, is it compression gone? Is electric needed? Miller welder genie. Are you telling me it's a small engine that powers a generator for a Miller welder? Air conditioner hurts. Did it follow your foot? No. But if you're in air conditioning all the time, you get nice and cool. Then you come outside where it's a moderate 81 degrees out here and a little muggy. And it's like, oh God, I'm suffering. See, I don't use air conditioning at all. But when my wife's home, we've got to have air conditioning for her. So the past couple of days she's been here. We've had air conditioning on, got nice and cool in there. And then when I come out here, I'm like, oh, I can't stand it. Hey, Odenton, Maryland. How you doing, Stuart? The garage looks like mine. I've been cleaning mine for 2 years, trying to turn into a workshop. It's almost supernatural. I throw away stuff, but the amount seems to remain the same. Well, I got about half a pickup load already piled up out here. I got to load up and haul off. And hell, I was going to get out here this morning and mow the yard before I come online. And then my wife says, our daughter needs me to babysit. I said, okay. And they're going to need me tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. And then, they're going to Florida and I got to watch them that week. And she says, I'll see you when I see you. I said, here's what's funny. Honey, people don't realize our situation or our married life. She'll spend sometimes up to 3 weeks away from here babysitting. And, it's at our farm. It's our property. No big deal. But sometimes she'll spend 3 weeks there. Of course, I'll make an effort to go up there with a bag of oranges or something, whatever my grandsons like to eat, and I'll go there and spend time with them. But we was joking this morning when she gave me permission to go to New Zealand, no problem. I mean, she didn't have to give me permission, but she did. She says, "Go. I don't care. You have fun. Let me know you're doing all right. Send me an email or something." That's all right. But anyway, I told her, here's what's going to be funny. If I fly all the way to New Zealand, spend time with Steve and Cherie, fly all the way back in less time or in fewer days than you babysit, you'd never know I was gone. Oh, Builder Welder. Well, the first thing I would do, Paul, is I wouldn't go to all that trouble trying to diagnose the fire and all that and the spark. Spray a little starter fluid in it, turn it over. If it hits like it's trying to run, then you got your electric's fine. And then I start backing off and pull the fuel line off of the carburetor. Am I getting plenty of fuel to the carburetor? If I'm getting plenty of fuel to the carburetor, then obviously it's in the carburetor that's preventing it from getting into the cylinder. So that narrows it down to your carburetor. I'm not thin-skinned, but trust me. It made Kelly mad because he couldn't respond before he shut the stream. Now I told him whoever it was can pound sand. That's right. We are who we are, and that's all that matters. That's right, Janine. Muck him if it can't take a joke. Or juck him if it can't take a folk. Oh, not turned mine on yet. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. Mine wouldn't have been turned on if my wife wasn't here. Junk procreates when you ain't looking. Yes, I don't have junk. I have treasures. Hey, Muggsy. Mine does. PawPaw, Uncle Jack here. Could you tell my wife Charlotte and her brother Chris to have a good day and a better tomorrow? They are new to watching your videos. Charlotte and Chris, y'all have a wonderful day and a better tomorrow. Bye. Da, 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 da. They better be subscribers, Uncle Jack. Better make sure they're subscribing and ring that little bell to get notified. I need to ride a lawnmower so bad I'm sick of mowing 2 acres of damn push mower, says Michelle. Michelle, what state do you live in? You have Central? No, Rich. Well, I did in the main part of the house, but when I built this 1-bedroom here for my mother, I actually put in one of those units, one of those heat pumps like you see in a motel room. They got a self-contained unit that just slides underneath the window right into the wall. I actually put that in my construction here, and it worked great. But all I use is this room that I stay in is 16 by 30 something, and a little 5,000 BTU air conditioner keeps it freaking cold in there. And then we've got another wing set in the kitchen window if we need to. Yes, sir. Check the filter, says Ronald. Yes, sir. Fuel issues good. If you got good fuel, Paul, go into your carburetor, and if you spray starter fluid in the neck of that carburetor and that thing hits, but it won't run, I'm telling you, it's your carburetor. Somebody else can tell you something different, but that's my opinion. And they're like rear ends now. Everybody's got one. Most of them stink. Oh, we did one Harley Prime starts and runs for a few seconds, dies. I've cleaned the carburetor about 5 or 6 times. No luck. I also replaced the plug lines above. Any suggestions? Yes, Grant Nader, get a new carburetor. They're only $10. You put that brand new carburetor on there. It comes with a new bulb. It comes with everything you need. You get them on Amazon. You put it on 2 screws, pull it off, put it back on, plug in your fuel lines, and boom, go. That's the easiest thing to do. You'll find a lot of these shops that actually work on small engines for a living, small engine repair shops. They'll have a freaking 5-gallon bucket of them little carburetors sitting over there where they've taken them off because it's so fast. You can't pay somebody $35, $40 an hour labor to pull apart a $9 carburetor and rebuild it or clean it or whatever, put it all back together, you know, you done spent $40, $50 worth of labor. Whereas he can just take that thing, pull 2 screws, and do it in 5 minutes. It don't take long. It's what I do, and that's what it's what I do when somebody brings me one that needs repairing. I check it out. Say, oh, okay. Runs for a few seconds, dies out. Is obviously starving for fuel. If I check, make sure the fuel filter on the end of the fuel line in the gas tank, and make sure it's not stopped up. If it ain't stopped up, that's what I do. But that's just me. Here in Florida, we park our mower next to the fridge in the garage. Depending on the weather and mood, your instinct developed over thousands of years will either start the mower or grab a beer. Good point. Good morning from Fort Riley, Kansas. Ryan more you can have, says Bobby B. Bobby B, what state do you live in? Sorry, PawPaw started something. We'll try to email thank you. Okay, Paul. Here is a doing it cheap for you. I'm running propane for refrigerant instead of R22. Time 1800. I never heard of doing that. Never heard of that. Cool. It would make me nervous as a cat covered up doo-doo, putting that daggone propane under pressure and spraying out of that little orifice. That would make me nervous as a cat covering up doo-doo. I'm in UP north of I'm up north in Washington State. I got 10 acres, dogs, cats, chickens, and cows. You name it. Not to mention 3 boys, 4 and under. Oh God Almighty. 3 boys, 4 and under. Ain't got time for all that mowing, she says. Well, apparently had time for something else. Sorry, Michelle. I couldn't let that pass. Yeah, be mad at me if you want to, but that's funny. I don't care who you are. Think about propane conversion. My gas welder tractor supply. Do you think it'll be white? Hell, I don't know. I understand that you're just looking out for me. Thanks, PawPaw. I know some people hide behind their handles. We're just not hip enough to use fake names to hide behind. Don't know how to change it. No, sir. Will run fine, but starves for gas after a few minutes. Okay. Well, does that engine have a fuel pump, or is it just simply, simply gravity fed from the gas tank? I got me plenty of time to watch, PawPaw. Thank you, Michelle. If you can get it there, I'm in Alabama. Whereabouts in Alabama, Bobby B? Hell, I'm just a few miles from Alabama. Unfortunately, Alabama's about 400 feet deep or more. Tim Spurs in Clarksville. Hey, Tim, I'm down here in Tullahoma. Thanks, PawPaw. Putting the carburetor on that trimmer. I'll do a video of installing and testing it. Hey, from Oklahoma City. Hey, James. Hey, Ken. How are you, sir? Yeah, PawPaw, I'm going to have to use that. Not Prowler. PawPaw. Well. Winona Lake, Indiana. One from Connecticut, home of that great war hero, Dickie Blumenthal. Hey, from the UK again. Hey, Night Prowler in the UK. I know I'm east of Birmingham. Ooh, it's a long way down there. General, how are you doing, sir? Up all morning, we just got a Gerber freight near me. Opened 3 days ago. No more driving over to an HR to go get it. Get my tools and things. DeWitt, Michigan. Hey, Ronald. People all over the place. We got Ken here from jolly old England. That hat is too hot. Y'all just going to have to look at my bald head and hope that the sun don't reflect off of it and blind you. I have to go get the air conditioning shirt. It's got the hole in it. Man, I used to find so many things in the dumpster behind our Harbor Freight when it first opened up. Then Harbor Freight got wise, and they no longer allowed the stores to throw away the merchandise. The damaged shit had to be put on pallets and big cardboard boxes and shipped back. Ticked me off. I used to find all kinds of stuff. I'm talking good stuff. Remember me tell you about so and so, if you wrench breaks or whatever, they give you a new one on the spot. Well, hell, they was throwing away the rest of the wrenches. I got chisels that way, a whole set of chisels except one that was broken. Guess what? I got a grinder. I got all kinds of stuff. Sockets, wrenches. Oh, my best deal was a Rubbermaid. I say Rubbermaid. It might not be Rubbermaid, but it's a roll-around tool cart. I know you know the one I'm talking about. It's gray plastic. Some kind of plastic. Some kind of man-made material. Anyway, some guy came in because one piece of his was broken. So they give him the piece he needs and then throw the rest of the box in the dumpster. Guess who dug that out? I just waited. And about 6 or 8 weeks later, somebody brought one back where they had broken a different piece. They gave him the piece out box, threw the rest away. Guess who dug that box out of the dumpster? So guess who has a $82 roll-around tool cart for free? This guy. Oh, I would used to piss my wife off. Every time we go out to eat or something, I swing in behind Harbor Freight and lean my big old self up in that dumpster, see if I can find me something good. And most of the times I did. Now they quit. Mint Harbor Freight. Stupid phone. He said it again. Redneck World did it again. Mint Harbor. Make 2 batches of your wine this morning, PawPaw. Kelly wants a whole closet full. He's buying juice every day and bought me more sugar, too. Hot down in Texas, too, says Paul. Morning, West Virginia. You can. Oh, you're blinding me. Woo. Morning from D.C., says Taylor. Taylor, bless your heart. I don't know how anybody can live in that city voluntarily. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful, the federal parts of it where, you go down and you see like all the federal buildings, the Smithsonian, the Lincoln Memorial, Washington Memorial, White House, and all that's awesome. That's nice. It's pretty. But there's no way in hell I'd want to live in Washington, D.C. Bless your heart. You must have a hell of a job. Must be a good paying job to live there. No wonder you're on a channel doing it cheap. Oh, no. Out comes the turtle waxes sunglasses, says Mark. Really enjoying the white grape and peach. Ain't that good, Janine? That's one of my favorites. White grape peach. You take that first sip, you taste the white grape immediately. Then after you swallow, all of a sudden, bam! The peach smacks you up the side of the head. You feel that aftertaste of peach. Oh, it's nice. I like that white grape peach. Good morning, PawPaw. How are you today? Doing well, Jason. Doing well. Good morning, Pitbull fan. Griswold. If okay to change the subject, garden. Hell yeah, change the subject. You grow a new tomato plant from the suckers pulled off? I don't know. I know you can dip it in root hormone. White powder. Maybe to take root. Maybe somebody else here can tell you. Fritz, yes, you can. All right. See there, Gris. See there, Michelle Maple answered that question. That's what I like about this community we've got here. We can help each other. My wife was asking, why these people want to watch your video? I said, or your live stream. I said, well, it's not just me. I said, we've practically built a community. And I said, somebody wants to ask a question. If I don't have the answer, maybe somebody else does. I said, when I'm cleaning the garage, they talk amongst themselves. I said, it's so, oh, she says, so it's a gossip. It's a gossip corner. I said, yeah, pretty much. You know what? I bet it wouldn't be near as hot if I turned that freaking fan on. Oh, oh. We'll try it on medium for a while. Rick Martin says, good morning from the ham, Birmingham. Wise, Virginia, by way of Skeet Rock, Virginia. Cool, Archie. Morning from the ham. 81 here in windy, says Mark. It was 81 here when I looked a minute ago, and it is 83 now. Well, when that sun gets up a little ways above them trees back there, starts getting more overhead, starts getting warm at 10 o'clock in the morning my time. Redneck World, it's 83. Louisiana, good morning, Jeff Brinkley. Jeff down there where they talk like that, but I don't, and I'm going to tell you something, man, I don't suck the head. I do not suck the head, no. That's for a true Cajun, and I'm not. But I do like good crawdads. Country Girl, morning from Texas. Hey, Country Girl. 56 for Ken. We made peach apple wine. I have not, Ricky. Morning, Beast from the East. I am well, sir. We watch you because we love you. Oh, Michelle, you're too damn kind. Bless your heart. Loving this breeze, PawPaw. You getting one there? Sure helps cut down humidity. I'm going to have to weed eat. We're really starting to stand out in the neighborhood. Me too. I need to get out here. But that's going to have to be a late evening or early morning thing. Trying it now with 12 suckers in water and potting soil. Get that hormone powder, growth hormone. It's a white powder that you dip the bottom end of your stem into, and it helps promote root growth. It might be called root hormone. Somebody here know. Use soccer shoes without having to use sunroof hormone. Just keep the song moist until they take rooting. You can use the soccer shoes without having to use sunroof hormone. Just keep the song moist until they take root again. Walter, let me guess, you're on a voice to text thing, aren't you? Use soccer shoes without having to use the sunroof hormone. Oh my God. Hello from Central Indiana. I love his stories and jokes. Good morning, KDF 803. 50s in Western Washington. Hope it does not rain. Root tone. Growth hormone called root tone. All right. Or root 1. Arkansas 62 51 tonight. Walk by the fridge out of beer. Guess I'll have to mow the grass. Bless your heart, Paul. Good morning, Ernie. I'm referring to you, PawPaw, up there. I know. I'm trying to be humble and not say nothing. That is so hilarious. All the text took over and said what it wanted. Ooh-wee. Oh. Man, I got stuff to do today, and I'm telling you, I cannot stand air conditioning in the house. I mean, I could if I wasn't ever going to go outside all summer. But Lord, it just makes me suffer the first day. Now, tonight I'll have a fan blowing on me. That'll keep me cool and comfortable. And then when I come out here in the morning, it'd basically be the same temperature out here that it is in my house. So I won't think nothing of it. You go from like 70 degrees to 80 that fast. You feel it. You can take a paper towel, put the stems, put it in paper towel, just keep with. They'll sprout roots. They will, but I'm going to tell you what, that root hormone works wonders. Oh, man. I heard that, and I'm all about my gardens. How's the diet going for you? What diet, Mark? My liquid diet? They're doing good. Oh, me. That's a cheap way of doing it. That's right, Beast and Me's. We enjoy each other's company here in your lives. Chat, PawPaw, it's better than listening to mainstream lying and causing chaos. Ain't that the truth? Wish I could show you all a picture of the plants I got in my greenhouse. Half of them were started from cutting and powdered root hormone. All right. Well, my dad did it that way for years, Beast and Me's. Michelle, if you can send a picture to my email, I can actually open that picture up in my email on this computer and then hold a mirror up and reflect the screen into the camera, and y'all be able to see it. So it's amazing. My dad did that way for years. Cool, Beast. PawPaw, you just made me yawn. Tomato plant's easiest root. I used to work on an organic farm for years, says Ernie. Okay, those of you that's worked on these commercial plant operations, tell me what they use to make them dadgum tomato plants so vibrant, yet they're in a tiny little container. They ain't got much room for the roots to expand. How is it that they get them plants so thick and yet they're really short? I know they got grow lights, but I don't understand how they can get it to do that. I use a Jill root hormone. I think it's Grotex. Oh, that's for you, Michelle. What's your email? It's the heat. Email CallBobForSigns at yahoo.com. I'll type it in here for everybody. By the way, everybody, hold on. Call Bob for, that's FOR, Signs. Call Bob for Signs at yahoo.com. Call Bob for Signs, yahoo.com. We'll make you Bailey's today. No? Oh, you're going to. Cool. Last time I checked in and seen you online, you was on some kind of diet a little while back. I was. You don't ever plant tomatoes or peppers in buckets? Potting soil, sir, how good will it work? I have some buckets fixed to buy some potting mix. Boner meal. I think you meant bone meal, but all right. Redneck World will work just fine. So maple must look really pretty with all the plants you grow in your greenhouse. Shoot, I don't know where it went. I was gonna. I don't know where it went. I was going to say, if you would like if anybody would like a one of my doing it cheap business cards, feel free to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I will drop some in it and send it back to you. You can email me. I need your name, your mailing address, and your phone number. Make sure you're a real person, not a troll. And I will give you my address, and you can mail a self-addressed stamped envelope here. And hell, you can even throw a donation in the envelope if you want to. I don't care. But I'll send you back some. I'll sign the back of them. Say 10% off. And you take my doing it cheap business card, and you go to pay for your meal or whatever. Do y'all honor the 10% off doing it cheap card? I'll be right back. I'm going to email you real quick like PawPaw. Okay, Michelle. I got an avocado tree and pineapple plant growing. Things I got from the grocery and started them. How you doing? I just read that the show Cops has been canceled after 32 years. Well, hell. Well, what do you expect? You got the people who disagree with our political views running the networks. So they don't want you to see that people commit crimes and that the police are needed. They don't want you to see that 95% of the crime is caused by a certain type of individual. I didn't say color. I mean certain type of individual, like a meth head, a crack head, that kind of thing. And they have also canceled live PD. So, oh well. You want the truth, you watch PawPaw TV. PawPaw TV ain't afraid to tell it like it is. Well, PawPaw, I'm eating my lunch and listening. Okay, your show makes my day a lot better. Thanks, Big Doug. Doug, you're too kind, man. Thank you. Grant Nader, PawPaw, have you ever shopped at Rural King? Well, here's Tractor Supply Company that carries the Rural King brand of stuff. Tractor Supply Company. So, yes, I have. I use grow tents. Start the plants in February. Don't put them out until May. Buckets with great peppers. Plus, you can bring them inside in the winter. Hey, PawPaw, good to see you again, says D.R. McKinley. Good to see all of y'all here. Can't believe there's over 100 people here again this morning. I don't know what to say to y'all, except thank you for your support. My wife doesn't understand why you watch my channel. She said, why do these people want to watch your live stream? She says, I don't understand. What can I say, honey? Maybe they're just tired of watching the same old crap on television. And at least here, we can vent and let out our frustration at how things are going. It's like yesterday, I got fired up. I was ranting and raving. A bunch of people, I thought I run a bunch of people off, and I didn't. People said, "Oh, you're just saying what we're thinking." Oh, all this stuff getting ridiculous and totally out of hand. It is. Probably replaced by the show Looters Live. Or worm casting fertilizer tea is a wonderful growing recipe for all plants. Yeah, crappy TV. I'll tell you what I've used, Janine. I raised rabbits at one time. And now rabbit manure can be applied directly on your plants. You don't have to worry about burning your plants up with rabbit pellets like you do with chicken manure. Chicken manure is so strong, man, it'll burn them plants quick. But you can plant in the middle of rabbit pellets. I might be exaggerating just a little bit, but you ain't got to worry about it. But one of the things I have done is made rabbit poop tea. And just put that in a big old bucket and just let it steep. Then I go out and water my plants with that rabbit poop tea. Man, them plants jump out of the ground. Usually get that way after about 4 drinks, says Bobby. I started a worm farm in March, says Bobby. Sheep manure is good, says Georgian. What do you think of John Deere mowers and tractors? I like John Deere mowers and tractors. I like them a lot. I was surprised, to find out that the little engines in them now are Yanmars. So, hell, I bought a Yanmar tractor, a whole lot less than a John Deere. But I like John Deere. I think it's a pretty good product. But look where they're made. Top of the morning to you, David. All right, Michelle, you sent an email. Richard, good morning. Michelle, email. Let me see if I can find this picture she's talking about. Okay, I haven't received it yet. I'm sure I will. Michelle, did you spell my email address right? CallBob4, that's FOR, signs at yahoo.com. Check, make sure. Fertilizer tea is awesome. Got to brew it in a bucket with some air stoneworks. PawPaw, you just carry on. We all like your show. Thank you, Leonard. I appreciate that. Which brand do you like better, Steel or Echo? They're both really good. I don't know enough. Let's see. Let me just check. We'll check something here right quick. Where are Echo chainsaws made, for example? The Echo brand of handheld petrol power tools, including chainsaws, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, leaf blowers, are manufactured in Yokosuka and Morioka, with other major plants in Shenzhen, China, and Lake Zurich, Illinois. So, the majority of Echo products are built in the United States from foreign and domestic products and components. So, I will tell you that I like Steel. Y'all saw me do a review on the hedge clippers. I will tell you that each line, the weed eater, hedge trimmer, and the chainsaw, the least expensive model of each of those was Steel. They are made in China. You step up one notch and a little bit more money, and then you get the ones that's made over here in Virginia. So, Grant Nader, after all this crap going on with China, I have to lean towards Steel. But Steel has always had a good reputation. I don't think I've ever seen a Steel product die. I mean, people have them for years. Aren't most mowers made by a Yardman company? Well, they used to all be made by Murray, Ohio manufacturing, and they just put different paint schemes and different stickers on them. A lot of them MTD. I don't know, Terry. You have to look it up. All the larger plants on top rack are cuttings in the 2 pots. PawPaw, headphones and chores. Another fine morning. Mark's is trying to take over. They are destructive. Good morning, JT. All right, let me check my email. See if I got that from Michelle. Well, maybe I need to check my spam. Maybe it go to spam? Sexually explicit proof that BBWs do it, but what the hell is that? BBW women need some attention too. Find a BBW who has curves in all the right places and wants to play tonight. No, thank you. No wonder that was in the spam box. But Michelle, you have I haven't received it. Double check, make sure you spelled it right, hon. Should send them off on the next shuttle into space. World is going crazy. News media so corrupt. We need term limit badly. Pelosi way too old. Now I know it's sent. Hey, PawPaw, how's your day? Doing good, mysterious. Well, Michelle, I know it's sent, but did you send it to me? That's my point. Would you go back to your email page and look see who you sent it to? I guarantee you misspelled something. People do it all the time. No offense. Da, 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 da. I'm going to type it down here for everybody else. Call Bob for signs. Now, it's called Bob for Signs with no spaces. It's called Bob for Signs at yahoo.com. All right, Pellet, sounds great. Makes a lot of sense because they were vegetarians. Yes. We don't use air conditioner, essential air here. Me neither, JT. My wife has to have it, though. It's killing me. But she's gone babysitting for a week or two now, so I'm good. Michelle Maple says yes. Michelle, did you send it on your phone? Sometimes it takes a long time for a photograph to be sent by way of a telephone. I bet you did because you said you got headphones out there and doing your thing. And I got fiber optic on my end here, so I know mine's fast. Hey, Stan, good morning. I'm cooking my breakfast and lunch for the workday. Listening in, just a hello. Mike Engel, what's the latest on the Ford Falcon? Whatever you saw last time, I hadn't touched it. Been in here running my mouth and trying to clean on the garage a little bit. Day 2 on the white grape peach ferment. Auto Pops, hide it somewhere. Don't be looking at it. Just put it away. Put it completely out of your mind. Well, my mailman has been here. I guess I'll go out there and see if I've got some self-addressed stamped envelopes to send back. See, Adamon, good morning to you all. Damn iPhones. I told you I had with this damn service issues. Is it your car, the Ford Falcon? Yes. Bob has fiber optics. I mean, he can see the light. Oh, hell, you've 2 weeks to clean now. Heck yeah. Yep, maybe in this 2 weeks I'll be able to make it to the back of my garage, just in this one aisle. Thank goodness I've got that double wide up front that I can use for a storage building. Damn rats got up underneath in that house and ate that daggum polybutylene, a little gray plastic pipe they put in house trailers years ago. 8 holes in the damn plumbing. Pissed me off. And they ate the insulation off the wiring going to the dryer. Now, I don't dare use the dryer because there's no insulation on the wires. I don't dare use it. I can't use the water. And I'm not going to fool with buying any materials or anything to fix it because, well, I'm just using it for storage. So I turned the breaker off to the dryer and I just use the lights in the house and that's it. I'd be getting rid of the rats. Oh, absolutely. We got cats here now. I hadn't seen a rat or a mouse. Also, I use those green squares. I think it's Tomcat. Boy, howdy, that is some good rat and mouse poison. Chipmunks in your rat. Hell, Terry, I got raccoons in mine. Disabled veteran shot in Alamosa, Colorado, in the back of his head by protesters while he was driving to get something to eat. Well, no, Jeff, that's not right. He was not shot in the back of the head by protesters. He was shot in the back of the head by some anarchist criminals. A protester is not a criminal. But once a protester breaks the law, they are no longer a protester. They're a low-life scum of the earth criminal. Damn rats, I'm fermenting now for the 4th of July, says Otto. Oh, the Aldi Weekly ad has come out. I hate rats. Set my traps most every day out here. Southern Cali. Sure, it's been bad. Many people have problems with mice due to winters weren't cold enough, says JT. I got Michelle, I got your email. So, oh my, how nice. Let's see. Oh, very nice. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. Well, let me find a mirror to hold up here where I can show people your photos. Well, heck, you can find a little handheld mirror. But let's see what she's got here. She has I don't know what those plants are. Look like cucumbers. She's got tomatoes growing. She's got a bunch of stuff going. She got little pots of this and that. One of the little container looks like it's got watermelons, little watermelon sprouts. I don't know what that is. And there's some little tomatoes, and I don't know what that is. Maybe a bean. Looking good, Michelle. Oh, sound like my garage had knob and tube wiring. I pulled all that did it with newer style. Makes me wonder about what is in my house, walls, and attic. Today is going busy. Need to break out the clear, says Vexing Code. Hello from Delmarva. Michelle, yay. Wizard of Oz tune. Your garage looks way more organized than mine, says Leonard. Use your head, PawPaw. Oh, yeah, reflect on kiss my ass. You can see which ones I started from seed. The rest are cuttings from cucumbers, zucchini, and summer squash. First year trying them, it was not easy. Some of them rotted before they took root. Did he run to the store again? No, I was trying to find a mirror to show y'all her photograph she sent to me of her plants in her greenhouse. It's only the top and second rack. I do have watermelon too, but that was from seed. Yeah, I thought I recognized the seed, little sprout there, Michelle. Hello, Peter from Central Canada. Bobby's laughing. Is that PawPaw? My water heater started leaking from the pressure relief valve. Changing the element, still dripping a little from the new pressure relief valve. Also, we put in an expansion tank. Janine, did you put any Teflon tape or pipe dope around your pressure relief valve before you screwed it in? Now, I will tell you this. My dad-in-law's water heater started leaking on the top. And it sure wasn't from the fittings. It was actually from like around the weld or whatever. And we got him another one. He'd had it sitting there for 9 years. Done all right. Makes me nervous, though. I'm sitting here going, man, I may end up needing to replace one in my house because it's been there since 2003. Yeah, this what might be the problem. Yep, you've either got a little bit of rust that formed in a weld, or you didn't put sealant on your threads when you screwed the stuff back in. Well, 103 people here, 75 thumbs up. Been here 58 and a half minutes, and I haven't touched my garage yet. So I'm going to touch my garage for a few minutes. Give y'all a chance to go fix you a bite to eat, get you a cup of coffee, whatever. You know, I don't work too long without having to sit down. And tell you what, even though it is only, let's see what time it is here. It is only 10:30 in the morning. I tell you what, as hot as it is, it's beer 30. So I'm going to do some work in the garage there. And then I'm going to get a cold one and sit back down and shoot the breeze with you all. Be thinking about what subject matter you'd like to discuss. Hey, C. Thulu 69. And West Virginia's leaking from the valve, not the threads around the valve. It could be too much water pressure. I need a pressure regulator. I'm on my second drink, says Bobby B. Well, anyway, PawPaw got to go do something too. See you, Michelle. Love you, babe. Take care. So, y'all talk amongst yourselves, play with one another, and if you can't, play with one another, just play with yourself. I'll be back. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, bloody, oh, bloody, life goes on. Life goes on. One piece yesterday, the other piece today. All right, it's beer 30. I'm going to get me a cold beer, come back out here and yak with you all. Oh. Oh, crap. I forgot. I don't have any beer in the house. It's over there in that other. Shit, I'll be right back. I got to use my Australian Dream again. Good morning. I'm back. Oh. Let's see. Oh. My wife would kill me if our garage looked like that. Sometimes I wish I was single again. Well, Howard, if my wife kept house nice and clean, maybe my shit would be nice and clean. I went to a passive-aggressive protest a few years ago. Our home is, to get through it, you walk through a path, much like this out here. But in there, in every room of the house. Pissed me off. Go to Walmart, buy something, bring it home in a Walmart bag, and lay it back. Fill the bedroom, Filled the living room. Filled this room. I don't say nothing. I ain't saying the damn thing. She lets me get away with murder, so I get away. She can get away with it. I sure got the right email. Let me check here. I have an email from Mike Bartlett. In case you go off the air, let's see. Hey, PawPaw, in case you go off the air. All right. Well, it don't say nothing else. Ernie T. Hey, hello from Maine. Hey, love your file. Hey, all right. Ernie T. Do you mind if I print that picture and put it in my garden? I'm playing with you now. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And then I got another one from Michelle Maple from Chili's iPhone. Ooh. We've got another savings announcement to fly. Oh, that can't be right. Fly round trip. Maybe it is. Fly round trip from I don't know if that's one way or that's got to be one way. No, fares a round trip. Shit. Round trip from Los Angeles to New Zealand. Round trip, $807. And I can fly to LA for $179 with Southwest. Shit, we're talking about $1,200 round trip from Nashville to New Zealand. Awesome. Awesome. I'm really looking forward to that trip. I really am. But not the harvest open, so I'll make a tea with ground up seeds. Jenny, yes, I did. It has a PVC pipe I put into the pressure relief valve and goes to the drip pan. Should I put Teflon on the PVC? No, because there's no pressure. There's no pressure in that plastic pipe because the end of it's open. Just snug it up. You don't need Teflon tape on the PVC pipe. Well, I'm a chef in Eastern Canada. Can I move to your house and be your personal chef while this fire is going on? I'll bring a tent. Hell, Joshua, you ain't got to have a tent. I got a 2-bedroom house in the front yard sitting there empty. There's my neighbor with a big smoker grill mowing his yard. He's got a big old Hustler 60-inch. Oh, he flies on that thing, but then again, he cuts it so often it's only hell that big. He just loves run over that yard. Oh, they're probably PawPaw versus opium poppies somewhere for them. Let's hope the police don't come snooping around. We put out new pressure expansion tank, had the water company come out and measure the pressure. Can I get them to turn it down from our meter? Actually, Janine, you can buy a pressure reducing valve. They were about $35 at Lowe's. You put them in line and you can actually set it yourself. And I think I've only got, I'm on a well. I think I've got mine maximum pressure, 55 PSI, and then it kicks back on at 35. So you ain't got to have no 100 pounds of water pressure to do what you need to do. Except fungus and pests, it's just that poppies don't like containers. They like the ground, but our soil sucks. Matt, your evil twin Ford. Is anyone else having trouble finding yeast in stores? My whole town hadn't stocked for 3 months. Y'all make a lot of bread, ain't you? Jessica McGee says, not sure how I stumbled on PawPaw, but boy, I'm glad I did. Well, thank you, Jessica. You are too kind, young lady. Hope you're enjoying my videos and that you are a subscriber. I'm very isolated in the mountains near Asheville. No cops or neighbor for miles. Sweet. Do a beer run. No, I ain't got beer in the house, but I got beer in the refrigerator right over there. My second loco now says, Byron Glover, good morning. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. Didn't fix my notification issues with the channel, PawPaw. I'm going to have to just check on you every few hours. Byron, that email I sent you, do a search. Search for what I sent you, and it'll direct you to a video on YouTube, what to do. And there's several other instructions on what to do. Sorry, Byron, I don't know what's going on. It may be your settings on how, you may have me as an occasional thing, or what you want to do is, if there's an option for it, like in Facebook, you want to see me first. I've got a Gone with the Wind DVD and no one is taking it from me, says Lori. Have you lost weight, PawPaw? Do I look like I've lost weight? No. Do you think that will help? I'm just tired of emptying a little bit of water out of a cup. Have to remember to keep an eye on it. It's aggravating. Byron says, I'm going to let a third grader check it out for me. Now, Janine, this water you're talking about emptying out of a cup, is it actually coming from the pressure relief valve, where you screw in your white plastic pipe? If it's coming out of there, you need to replace the valve. And that's another thing, folks. Anytime you replace a water heater, you should always replace the pressure relief valve. But yeah, Janine, if you got water dripping out of the valve itself, replace it. You could try to, you could try to test it, see if it'd blow a piece of trash out or something. But they only last so long. This guy's great, says Jessica McGee. Well, Jessica, you're too kind. Do you know beer kills mice? They can't pass the gas and blow up. Yeah, it kills mice, because I catch a mouse trying to drink my beer in the house, he's dead. If the stores don't have yeast, it's pretty easy to make it yourself. In North Carolina, I don't know about Oregon. Happy wife, happy life. Once you get your garage clean, it'll be your own little haven. You lost weight, PawPaw? Not as much as I'd like to. Hey, Tabitha. Karen Little John. But I still think you need to put your Falcon in under the garage so it'll be a beautiful backdrop for your live stream. Well, that would be an incredibly wonderful idea. However, I ain't got room to pull it under here yet. But yeah, I will be keeping it under here. Water companies regularly meter preset for 40 psi. Not necessarily, Bobby. It depends on where you are. Yes, we had the same problem here. I guess everyone's making their own wine or bread. Good morning, Kathy. I understand that. I'm saying the stores can't even order the yeast from anywhere. PawPaw, when I miss your live and try to watch it live, mark private. That is correct, Michelle. My live streams are only intended to be watched live, because you can take my live streams and you can cut and paste all different little pieces together and make a video like you see. I know you've seen them where they make it look like somebody's saying something they're not. So the reason I mark it private is, number one, there's nothing like the spontaneity of watching live. And number two is the security issue. And number three, the reason it's marked private and not deleted It's because I want to make sure it's in my account through the end of the month so that I get my 36 cents an hour for it. I get about 36 cents an hour to sit here and talk to you all. But sometimes people throw a dollar or two my way to buy some beer, so it's all good. I just enjoy being here, being able to answer your questions. Lots of times in my videos, you have a question, and it's just not something I can. It's not something I really want to type the answer out because it may be a long, drawn out thing. So this opportunity my viewers have to, ask their questions, bring up different ideas, different thoughts, suggestions, ideas. You're right, Jeannie. Morning, y'all. PawPaw is a wife in a Klondike coma. 5 flavors, 30 bars is a lot. Well, 5 flavors times 6 is 30, but it is a lot. Actually, fishing and picking, she never did eat a one of them yesterday. She just giving me down the road. And then she said, well, I guess you'll enjoy them Klondike bars. I got to go babysit for a week and a half. I said, bye. So, PawPaw's got the house all to himself now for at least a week and a half. What does New Zealand have that Northwest Alabama doesn't have? Kiwis. New Zealand women. How's that? Actually, if you were to get on Google Maps and zoom in on some of these roads that go through the mountains, go all the way down where you got the little man, and he's standing in the road looking around. The countryside is, oh my God, so beautiful. It'll take your breath away. The closest thing I have seen to the mountains in New Zealand would be the Rocky Mountains in Colorado and the Grand Tetons in near Yellowstone National Park. Is that Wyoming? I think so. Anyway, absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful country, nice people, and it's just a break. And you go there, and it's like you step back 200 years. Some of the housing and some of the architecture, and it's really neat. I mean, it's just neat. And North Alabama don't have my YouTube friends, Steve and Cherie. I want to go see them. Oh, speaking of that, they're not watching, so I'm not giving nothing away. What I'm going to take to them as a gift, one thing I'm going to take them, is I'm going to take them I don't know what you call it, but it's a box. The top of the box has got a clear panel in it. Inside the box is foam rubber. So you lay something on the foam rubber, you close the box, and you can see it like it's like a display thing. One of the things that I do when I go to a foreign country is I like to get a sample of the money. All the coins up through in New Zealand, they have a $2 coin, and $1 in the United States is $1.52 in New Zealand dollars. So their $2 coin is like, I don't know, what, $1.50, $1.25 American. But anyway, I like to get the coins and up to $1 or whatever, as far as any paper money. I don't want $5 or $10 for a souvenir, but I like the coins, and that's just a cool souvenir. It's not something you buy in not something made in China that you buy in a gift shop. It's actually something to remind you of the country you visited. So I try to do that everywhere I go. I did that in Hungary when I flew into Hungary uh, at a layover to refuel when we flew back from Iraq. Went in there to the money exchange. Told them what I wanted. They hooked me up. It's cool, and it's just a neat souvenir to have. So I want to take them, things from the United States up through a dollar bill, all our different coins. So anyhow, that's just something PawPaw likes to do. Got to come up with some ideas what to take them. I don't want to just take them some Jack Daniels because you can buy Jack Daniels in any country in the world. But maybe I can take them some postcards or something from Lynchburg. I don't know. We'll see. But Benji, I have spent many a day on the Tennessee River in northern Alabama fishing above the dams, fishing below the dams. I've fished a lot of that Tennessee River, and I've got a boat for it. I've got a doggone 27-foot boat sitting back here. You talk about a river boat. I use it in the ocean. Go out 11, 12 miles to go fishing. I loved it. I had that one stall hammer. I flipped the handle on the regulator and it reseated itself. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, Bobby B. Hey, Vern Acres, PawPaw, how can you see what you're cleaning in the garage? Looks like a dark cave from our perspective. It does look dark in there to you because it's bright out here, and that's a trick of the camera. It's just like whenever I get up close here and you see his white shirt, back yonder, that looks dark. It don't look dark to me, but it does to you because that's the way the camera works. Thanks, PawPaw. You're the man. I can walk across the border, make my way down. I'll bring beers and Canadian whiskey. Oh hell, Joshua, we can buy Canadian beer and Canadian whiskey here. Don't you worry about that. See, Idamon. I just finished my Bailey, so if you can't understand the rest of the day, you know what's happening. You do actually, PawPaw. I do what? Shit, I don't know. Can you see this? Sam O'Shea. Of course I can see it, Sam. I just had to get to you. I've been actually doing a little bit of cleaning, Sam. Oh well, it's way higher than that when he tested it. I'm going to have to call him and have it turned down. Thank you, and I appreciate it, Bobby. I see where you responded to my email, but I don't see a link referring to me. No, you don't see a link, Byron, but you see the words. And I went dot, 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 and then I typed some words and the dot, dot, dot. You copy and paste those words into Google search. That's exactly what you search for, what I typed out for you. Just go to Google, plug it in, and or if you can remember what it says, type it in. But do that search, and it'll bring up everything you need, Byron. Hey, Randy Thompson. Well, why wouldn't I be happy? I'm sitting here spending time with 115 folk that enjoy my channel. Hell, why wouldn't I be happy? That and you people are awesome. Ain't no telling how many of y'all have over the past 10 days sent in a little donation so I could get me some beer, and one day sent a donation so I could get some brats and hot dogs and stuff. And pretty cool. I mean, y'all are awesome, not me. You all are. I'm watching you on the screen of the new car. Oh, Sam. Moi, moi, moi. Good luck, Bobby B. Vernon. And I use the voice commands to make comments. Oh, my God. That is too cool. That is too cool. What should I have him set it at from the street? What is a good setting from there? Would you name what kind of house you live in? And Is the street level with your home? Is the street down the hill from your house? You know, all that plays into it. Are you downhill from the street? It's on patrol in city center, being low key. Sam O'Shea's there being low key. Got me rolling, rolling. I'm driving dirty, driving dirty. Old Sam, he's being incognito in his new ride. Man, homemade bread, my 1904 dough mixer. This house built 2009. So you telling me that they never put a pressure regulator on? Wouldn't surprise me in the least if they didn't. Well, I don't know, Janine. I mean, it depends on how much water pressure is out there at the road. If it's less than 75 psi, you don't need it. Cool at Sam O'Shea. Just be careful. Grand Tetons at Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Those Grand Tetons are freaking awesome. I remember the first time I saw them, I was driving on a 2-lane road alongside of this beautiful lake. And I saw the Grand Tetons and their reflection in the water. Took my breath away. Big snow-capped mountains. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You ever come to Blue Ridge Mountains? I've been all over them. I'm just stuck in traffic. So, limerick called shadow boxes, PawPaw. I thought shadow boxes was like in boxes where you like had butterflies on a pin and they were standing out, or you have a little dinorama in there. I totally understand what you're saying, but I'm talking about the foam is flush with the plastic window. So whatever you lay there, put the lid on the box, and it's right up against it. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I can type also, which is handy, says Sam. Those are called shadow boxes, stupid autocorrect. Sam will show you were crafty. Pressure relief valve was just put in new. Did I buy the only faulty valve? Seemed like my type of luck and crap. Well, Janine, lots of times whenever you turn off your water and then you hook everything up, turn it back on, crap gets dislodged in your pipes and shoots into the tank. But just try to flip that little lever on the end of it, that little shiny silver thin piece of metal, just to pull it out to open up the valve, just enough to squirt some out. And if there's a piece of trash in that thing, it might blow it out for you. I got to turn that fan up on high now. It's just getting altogether too warm out here. Whew. Well, it's muggy hot whenever a cold beer ain't enough to cool you off. Oh, look at my pretty hair. Hot northern Florida. I have some paper money from Iraq, Rome, and a few others. Really want to collect from all nations. There's so much on this car to explore. I haven't even got to use the autopilot yet. Autopilot? God. Be pretty cool. You just type in your destination and let it take you. Sam, we see pictures here, videos here every now and then of people riding in their cars, got the autopilot in it. People asleep in the car going down our 4-lane interstate highways. Scary. You look over and there's a guy asleep behind the wheel, and so's the freaking passenger asleep. Oh. What happened to your air conditioning? Well, Alan, I don't use air conditioning. I put it in the window for my wife. Got the house nice and cool. And for 2 nights, I have slept in a cold house, much to my wife's satisfaction. But when I come out here And this muggy heat, it just about kills me. Because, I've been in there chilling. Now I come out here and it's hot and muggy. I don't like it. It don't hurt, but I don't like it. So, as soon as she left to go babysitting for a week or two, immediately turned off that dadgum air conditioner. Turned it off. In the house, I'll sit in front of a fan. It's all I need. I'll sleep in front of a fan. That's all I need. But I don't need it to be cold in there. And that makes it so much easier for me to come out here and handle this heat. So I got to get acclimated again. Try to lift up on a handle release. I don't know if I trust autopilot in the car. I'd shoot it. Have to do it quick, though. JT, I will test it out on the motorway later and see what it's like. Made the wine, mixed the grape and apple is good, says Jeff. Let me know it worked. Okay, thank you, Bob. I hope it fixed it. Howdy, back roads. JT, I will, says Sam. Oh, man. You're saying the phrase too much vodka. Too much? Oh, my God. See, item on says, I get happy looking at your live streams. My Spanish for the alcohol made by hand because the press is never the same. Came from a sunken ship. Sweet. Well, that orange juice wine, that'll knock you down. Oh. Back in the house up, listen to you. Thank you for being here. Hey, traveling picker. You got you. I'm a little slow sometimes. I went to PawPaw Elementary School. Understand, Byron? PawPaw. I'm sorry, PawPaw. Used to Tropicana Prima smell like vodka. OJ took 3 weeks to make. Hey, oh yeah, that shit knock you down. This is pretty good, but really strong. Got you. Thanks. I mean, it's alcohol. How bad could it be? Jessica, I'll tell you how bad it could be. That orange juice wine. I mean, you drank. I'm sure you've had a screwdriver. Vodka and orange juice, right? That daggum homemade orange wine tastes like a double or triple shot of vodka in the orange juice. I mean, whew. I couldn't drink it. I mean, I could have mixed it with club soda or something, but oh my God, it was so strong. I soaked the chicken in it, baked it in the oven. I got the whole undercover rig. The car sound damping. It's so good I can barely hear my own sirens, and they're running 135 decibels. God. It's like you put too much vodka in it. Agreed, Jessica. Got you. I'm going to make some apple wine. Taste just enough vodka on that. Strong as hell. One of my favorites is a $52 bottle. No thanks. Thanks to PawPaw. Make my own. Someone should just remember to turn them off when you're done stopping the bad guys, because that'd be bad. But you don't worry, I will. Are you right? I'm ashamed for even saying the phrase too much vodka. See, item on. Got a small silver coin collection. My favorite is the Trump dollar from 2017. Shipping to Norway was more expensive than the coin. See, item on. Theo sent me a link to a video he made showing where he lives. It's pretty cool. But people wondered, it is a 2020 Volvo V60. Well, it's a pretty car, Sam. Matt, Ohio. I'm glad we met him here, sir. Why are they defunding the police, O'Shea? Are they doing it in Ireland too? It's over here in the States they're wanting to do that, idiots. And going outside, you don't get overcome by the heat, which is never good. Yeah, I know. Hell, I started working there in the garage. It started getting hot. Sucks. Dragon Root Tones. Let's see. Hulu. Okay, now I have a bigger problem. I lifted the pressure relief valve, water rushed out. It's dripping now worse than it was. Oh, bother. Well, Janine, just do it again. You may have some serious freaking water pressure trying to push that pressure relief valve out. They aren't in Ireland. Oh, I thought you were in the States, so shy. Hey, PawPaw, been making that wine. That got a batch open now. Cool, red pilled. Sam, I'm in Kevin. Dave Murray says, hey, Sam, I'm in Cavan. Where is Cavan? Like I say, the best place to visit in Cavan is the road out. Oh, Sam. Triple screwdriver. Damn, duly noted. I'm telling you, Jessica, you make it my orange juice wine, make it like my recipe says. Oh, dang. If you drink a cup full like this right here, it's time to take a nap. You'd be going, hello, boys and girls. I'm going to take a nap now. Good night. Yeah, red pill. You didn't have the cap loose. Loose enough. PawPaw is close to the street and meter. The house is a slow grade up meter. Not much of an incline, pretty level. And what you need? I just go ahead and have somebody right where the water line goes into the house before you feed anything else in there. Put a inline pressure valve, and then you can. I think if you read on it, it comes preset at 35 psi, and then from there, if it's not enough water pressure, you can adjust it. But it sounds to me like you got some incredible water pressure coming from the street. Thanks, man. Good morning, Ernest. Red pilled. I had that happen with lemonade once. I caused a conundrum. Now Kelly's going to have a conniption. Hey, Scott Hopkins. That's all right, Scott. I figured you were dealing with that Category 9 hurricane down there. Ooh, me. Anyway, just want to touch base with you. Hell, Scott, I'm going to New Zealand of all places. I'm excited about that trip. That's for darn sure. But me and the wife getting ready to head on down to Florida, and I don't remember exactly how many weeks, but I'll stop by and see you sometime. PawPaw, Idaho Hillbilly says howdy. Hey, tell him I said hi. I'll call you sometime today. Okay, Scott. Tell her to take the handle of a screwdriver and lightly tap that reservoir on her hot water heater. Give it a couple of raps. Ron the damn broke. I'm going to fly up the motorway and see what she could do. All right, Sam, let us know. I'm cussing like a sailor, says Janine. Johnny Fox. Hi, Paul. Long time no see in about a year. Hey, Johnny Fox. Hope you're doing well. Red Pill says, I think the problem is the juice. Says 100% juice. Probably was other stuff in there. I don't think so, Red Pill. Open it up, O'Shea. You got a license to do it. Hell yeah. Well, Kelly's going to be PO'd at me now. Well, just give him that come hither look. Say, hey, baby. I missed you today. Let me show you how much I missed you. Then after you show him how much you missed him, then you say, oh, by the way, we need to replace the pressure relief valve in the water heater. Janine, do you know how to turn the water off going to your house? You have a valve at the house, or do you have to go all the way down the meter? And if you do shut the water off to your house, make sure you turn off the circuit breaker to the water heater, or you'll burn up your water heater. A couple months ago, I bought a Walmart Hyper Tough plastic toolbox that said made in USA with global materials. So that made me smile. Well, it's probably assembled in the USA from parts that came from China. But better than nothing. Assembled in the USA. At least somebody in the US got a job out of it. I really appreciate you sharing your knowledge. I'm famous now on my block in Ohio. Cool, Red Pill. I'm about to merge onto the motorway, so you won't hear from me for 5 minutes. Or is that or did he say it's an electric car? I don't remember. I think he said it's electric and do like 160 miles an hour. Well, if we don't hear from him in next half hour, I'm sure the ambulance drivers have heard from him. PawPaw, loose pressure, loose valve, screwed off the screw with the wrench. Remember, they used to cost about $6. This is the second time I make you Bailey's. First time I do it right. This time I think I did it too good. This is better than Bailey's, mate. Hell yeah, C.I. Demon. You damn right this shit's good. It's not that I can't afford to pay $30 for a bottle. It's just I prefer not to pay $30 for a bottle. If I make some for $10, well, hell, I make 3 bottles for the cost of buying one. So I don't want to come across it. I'm just too damn stingy. I just try to be frugal and smart with my money. It's like my daughter said something about, I forget what it was. I said, that's all right, I'll get it. She said, Dad, it costs so much. And I said, well, that's fine. I'll take care of it. The thing of it is, if you save your money, if you watch how you spend your money, then, and the beautiful thing is when you get to be debt free and you don't have crazy spending habits. Like, I wouldn't go to New Zealand every month, okay? But if you are careful of how you spend your money, if you're conservative, then when the time comes you need something, you go get it. Everybody thinks it's not very hot in northern Michigan in the summertime. It's just like Florida. We get nasty humidity. 85 humidity right now. Paul, I'll send you a self-addressed stamped envelope. I didn't get my sticker I won months ago. I was going to put it on my main guitar amp. Somebody, I forget who, there were 2 or 3 that I sent their decals to them, and it come back no such address. I don't know if you was one of them or not, but I sent out several and got, I think, 4 or 5 back. Hey, if I can find yours, I'll put it in your self-addressed stamped envelope. Oh, shit. I was in there just using that little old broom. And all of a sudden, oh, my back. Got to use that Australian dream again. Picking blackberries in Atlanta. Hot damn. I save up for what we have to have. Pay cash for. We don't have debt except monthly bills that way. Well, all of my spending, I mean every stinking penny of it, goes on a credit card. Every penny that I spend is on a credit card, but I have the money in the bank to pay for it. In other words, I could pay cash or I can put it on the card. I put it on the card at the end of the month. I pay it in full. No questions asked, no hesitating, pay it in full. The only thing I don't have coming off of my credit card, my utilities or bank draft automatically come out of the bank account, and me and the wife's cell phone, $30 each, it comes out of the bank account. But everything else, put it on that card. Get my 3% back. Get my points. I've built up enough points right now. I can go to Pensacola and stay in a hotel for free down there on the beach, 3 nights for free on points. And it was shit I was going to buy anyway. It's a bank debt card. Yeah, I don't use my debit card much because if you use your debit card, then somebody wants to copy that card, they have access to your bank account. And it is a hell of a lot harder to get money back that's been taken out of your bank account than it is to argue with a credit card company and not pay them. I was actually on with a debt collector this morning. Somehow, somewhere, somebody got the information from my Chase credit card, my Walmart credit card from Chase, and never, ever, ever had any problem, ever, until they went to Chase. And somebody charged $94 for a bottle of pills to help you sleep. And then another $94 for a bottle of pills to give you energy so you can get up and go. They did that 3 months in a row. And I told them, I said, this is bogus. This is bullshit. And anyway, they agreed with me on 5 of the 6 charges. And on the 6th one, they said, oh, no, this is legitimate. I said, y'all crazier than hell. I said, I'm not paying you. Cancel my freaking card. I said, I've been a good customer with y'all. I spent a lot of money with you, but no longer. I said, it's bullshit. It's fraudulent. And I will not pay it. So I got a perfect credit history, perfect credit score. Well, not 850, but I got 833. That's pretty damn good. And I said, I'm not paying that bullshit. Y'all going to have to go back to the vendor. So we'll see. I know you said in yesterday's stream you were moving to the farm soon. When you do that, will you sell the land you live on now? Yes. I'm going to sell everything I have got as far as property and move the farm and retire. Well, I'm already retired. Tabitha, how pretty was it in Iraq? It was absolutely gorgeous if you loved brown and tan and light brown and light tan and the color of sand, dry sand, wet sand. Actually, I thought they had some sunrises and sunsets to just take your breath away. I've got pictures of palm trees there that are silhouetted by the orange, either sunrise or sunset. We also had date palm trees growing around the compound. And I go out there and I pick a date off of a tree and eat it. It was incredible. I thought that was freaking awesome to pick dates off of a tree in the Middle East and eat them. It was cool. But it's not very pretty there, with the exception of when you get around the rivers and stuff where they've got the water and make stuff green. The rest of it was just barren. It reminds you of Death Valley in California. Matter of fact, that's where we prepared. When I was an Army Guard, we went to Fort Irwin, California, to prepare to go to Iraq because of its similar geography. The liberals are going to take my guns, and that's right. Thanks to you, PawPaw, don't ever see myself spending money on alcohol anymore unless I get the timing wrong on a batch. They should have installed a pressure regulator when they built the house in 2009, shouldn't they? Or they don't do that. Is it the homeowner's responsibility? It depends, Janine. It depends on the water pressure from the city or your public utility. If they don't have big water pressure, you don't need it. So whoever built the house 2009, I'm sure if they just built it to sell it, they was taking every shortcut they could. $35 is $35. Have a batch come off twice a week, says Bat Your Evil Twin. Starting to rain in Knoxville, says Grant Nader. We had a chance of rain. It's going to be here this morning, but we never got it. Let me see what the weather says. We're talking about some mucked up weather up there in Michigan with all this. It's 87 degrees right now where I live. I believe it. I'm going to look at my interactive radar, see if I get any rain coming my way. Whew. If it ain't one thing, it's another one. Or another. Pardon me. Okay, a few showers, just small showers outside of Nashville. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I see that rain over at Knoxville. Not a darn thing where I'm at. Nothing. 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 All right. Well, there you go. And all that moisture you're getting in Knoxville and Atlanta and all that, that is heading northeast, and I won't see a drop of it. So that's it. I ain't getting no rain today. Got some pretty clouds and blue skies, and it's actually supposed to stay in the lower 80s this week for us. I'll try the come hither look. And the first thing from his mouth will be, "What'd you do?" What's up? Says Dustin. Happened to me with Chase years ago. I don't have anything to do with him. Ran in Nebo, North Carolina. Sam says, "Okay, I'm pulled over in a hard shoulder, and I might do a few speed checks. I went up to 120, but that's as fast as I'm willing to go on a public motorway." Oh, that's right. You're not in Germany where they run a lot faster than that. Well, Sam, was it smooth at 120? That's what we want to know. Anybody's car do 120, but someone was it smooth? Cut off the water to the water heater and cut it off the electric box. I can live just cold water for the time being. Hello, Knoxville from Tupelo, Mississippi. The voice command almost got that last comment right. So I'm going to say, dang, I don't go that fast. I'll walk slow and steady. I'll finish the trip. Speaking of steel, the best band, I was in Virginia practicing a self-storage unit next to the steel plant, Virginia Beach. How fine is the sand where you served? Dust. It's all kinds of different textures. You had that dusty sand shit would get all over you. You get a haboob come through, big old dust storm. They were incredible, absolutely incredible. If you've ever been out west and seen one, a haboob, Haboob, is the most incredible dust storm you ever see. Off in the distance, if you're big open space, off in the distance, you see this wall of brown coming towards you. It had only looked like that tall off in the distance, and it gets taller and taller and taller and taller, as it gets closer. And you cannot escape. You cannot escape the dust. You can get in your car, you shut your car, it's still going to get in there where you're at. You're still going to be breathing dust. I was in our tent, jumped in our tents in Iraq. Oh hell, the whole tent was just full of that fine dust. Had to put a rag over your mouth to be able to breathe. It's crazy. Now that's some fine sand and dirt. I've never been a Glamis. I don't know. I'm going to call the water company and have them cut the pressure down to the street. What pressure should I have them set at? Nope. Janine, you'll have to talk to your husband about that. Like I said, here I'm on a well, and I'm satisfied with 55 pounds. That's me. That might not make you happy. You might have a big shower head and really like that pressure to shoot on your back and stuff. So I ain't telling you what to do. That's a personal opinion. JT, I have emergency lights and sirens. The outside lane is my own personal lane when they're on. PawPaw, we keep getting your rain. Got some flash flooding and it's still raining here now. Well, I wish I had it. Big cold front came through northeast Kansas, PawPaw, heading your way. 92 yesterday, 71. I wouldn't hurt my feelings. Have I ever bought a brand new lawnmower? Absolutely. Sure have. I'll ride with you, but I have my own handcuffs and keys. I used to wish I could sing. Michigan's weather's so weird, it's not even funny. Blue skies and windy here. We don't use handcuffs anymore, we use zip ties. We have a chance for severe storms in Dayton. Right now in front of my house is cloudy, rain. In the backyard is blue sky. I'm tired of it. Stay safe. The dust be cut and busted. I don't know. I like the old handcuffs and key. 82. Hopefully some thunderstorms here this afternoon. I'm just walking out of the car and back. Are these lives daily? Well, they have been lately. And I said I was probably going to do them until I got this garage cleaned up. And hell, I ain't got nothing better to do. I've got 112 people here. If I got 100 people, they want to sit here and shoot the breeze and, just enjoy life, hell, I'm going to be here. Now, if there was 12 people here, obviously, I'd say, well, obviously, I'm not very interested in anybody, or their gossip ain't very interested, and they all leave. But hell, got 100 and something people. There's no reason for me to not do it. Yeah. Now I get a lot more views on my videos because my videos, people can search a subject matter and watch them. I'm lucky if I get 750 views on a live stream. And what those are, where you come in, you leave, you come back, it counts as 2 views. So, there's 6 one hand, half dozen the other. I could get credit for multiple views. If you leave, you come back later, you leave, come back later. Or I can get credit for total minutes. Like if you signed on with me early in the morning and you say, well, I got to go to town, and left your computer on and left the live stream up, and you was gone for 3 hours, I'd get credit for those 3 hours of minutes that you watched. So it's whatever. Anyway, I'm going to do lives as long as people want them. People come in here and bitch about it, they can leave. The devil is beating his wife. That's what it means. That's what we say it is when the sun is shining and it's raining. So is a plug-in hybrid. Yes, it was smooth as silk. It's hard to notice the difference between 70 and 120. Can't hear anything except the whisper of my sirens. Oh, that is badass, Sam. So were you running strictly on battery when you were doing this? Because I imagine you had a full charge. Hottest day is going to be 95. See, the zip ties are much easier, and I haven't had someone break them. My son gave me some money from Dubai when he was stationed there. Sam O'Shea. But how many lawnmowers do you own? Hell, I don't know, Grant. 30? But I fix them and sell them. Thank you for the souvenir, sweetheart, but how will it ever do me any good? Well, Janine, you're not supposed to spend that money. That's supposed to be, a souvenir, a keepsake. Well, you want to just give you American money, you go spend it? Wife tab for likes it when I use zip ties. Hey, Donna Frank. Florida. Oh my God, Florida rock God. I'll keep wearing my surrounding. However, if you got my way, I'd have coffee on us, some homemade goodies share with you. When anybody's asking who you are, I tell them he's Speedy. It's too high from the street. What should I have him say? I'm not going to tell you what pressure to say that, Janine. You might ask the people at the water company, what do y'all normally set it at? And they'll probably tell you, well, we can't adjust the pressure at the street. You have to put in your own pressure reducing valve and set it yourself. It's probably what they're going to tell you. Isaac Chalambaga. Isaac Chalambaga. Enjoy them. What's up, Paul? Southeast Indiana here. Looks like we'll get a thunderstorm, possibly it's drier and a popcorn fart down here. Tell me. It's hot as one here. I'll tell you what. Let me see. It was 87 degrees a little bit ago when I checked the temperature. I swear. I'm sitting here in front of a fan. Of course, I ran out of cold beer. I have to go get me another. Still 87 degrees and muggy. God. I'm just trying to call him. What do I do, Hunter? But I wanted to see what she could do. Your Bailey strawberry saved my ass the other day. I spent the day fishing a bit too long for the wife. After a half hour, she wasn't mad no more. Tasty stuff, but it'll sneak up on you. Hell yeah, it will. You carry sidearm, O'Shea. Thought of the week. If your loved ones has a cancer life policy and dies of cancer, but the hospital puts COVID as cause of death, and insurance would not be paid the beneficiary. Woo! Ah, hell. I hate when that happens. You're going to have to go to the hospital administrator and tell them what's what. And tell them, look, I will get a lawyer and I will sue your fucking ass. And not only will I get the $36,000 the government gives you, I'll own one of these wings in this hospital. You won't have a job. I'm just getting the shit. And if they don't change it, then it's time to get one of them sleaze bag, backstabbing, lying, thieving, sonny, beaching bastards they call attorneys or lawyers. Can't stand a freaking lawyer. I saw that rock guy. I saw them damn brakes. I know how men are when they get a new toy. Got to check it out. I thought it was going to be 100 degrees in Van Nuys, California. Damn. Oh, but it's a dry heat. Jane Sexton. If it was 1920, you'd be a rich man making 36 cents an hour talking to us. Wouldn't I, Howard? Let me give a shout out to all my Americans. Hey, John St. Pierre. Much love. I'm trying to cure my hate. This is a toy that cost me 75,000 euros. Once I go over 80 miles an hour, the turbo diesel engine kicks in. Oh, dang. Hey, McMuffin. Oh, that's more. Oh, that's more than kick rear. I live about 2 miles away from all that. See a red toolbox sitting by. I was wondering if it was a Sears Craftsman. No, nope. It's a Homac. And to tell you the difference, I can't tell the difference between it and the Sears Craftsman I have. And the Harbor Freight toolboxes, in my opinion, are better than the Craftsman. I gotta go get a beer. I'm burning up. I'll be right back. Oh, me. Dang, it's hot. Dang, it's hot. It's too hot. Just walking out there to get a beer, burning up. Oof. Hot. Damn air conditioning. Air conditioning gonna kill a man. Cool, Cam Tube. Good Lord. Teaching them dumb crap. Like the older craft. The older Craftsman stuff was good. The older ones were. I never even got a driver's license due to being in the PsyOps program, not knowing it. So what's your salary measures? Love old cars because I can work on them, but I still know when new ones have power and haul rear, even if I'm a female. JT Waterman, now that we know you're a female, honey, there ain't nothing like the muscle cars from the 70s. You want to haul butt, get you a muscle car from the 70s. Get you a Chevelle. Hell yeah. Get you a Plymouth Charger. Get that damn Bumblebee. Oh, yeah. Hell, even the old Pontiac, even that old Pontiac Trans Am would haul ass. Did you have to go to North Carolina for that beer? John Mara, I'll tell you if you tell me if you're a subscriber or not. Matt, your evil twin forward. I do not carry a pistol. I only have a taser. Fix something on live stream day like another fan or something. That didn't work. That don't work. We have plenty of. I'm telling you guys, it's hotter than hell. I don't feel like doing nothing except sitting here and drinking cold beer. It's miserable. It is miserable out here. 87. It's humid. I spent the past 2 nights under air conditioning. It's got my fat body all going cattywampus. I mean, in the past, I could just go out there and work in that direct sun. No big deal. God, you get in that darn air conditioning, staying there all night long, 70 degrees or whatever it's set at. And it hurts when you walk out here. That's why you won't hear me bitching about it tomorrow. Because, hell, it'll be the same temperature in the house in front of a fan as it is out here. I won't have no trouble. Take a shower to cool off, sit in front of a fan, fall asleep, and good for the night. Oh, we have plenty of alcohol in North Carolina. When I lived in California, I noticed people had short tempers when it was hot. Hell yeah. Uncomfortable. Good afternoon. Hot here and gonna storm. Cheers. I wear shorts all year round, says BC. PawPaw, your face is all bright red. That's because it's freaking hot out here. Since my car is a plug-in hybrid, it gives the car instant torque, so it get to 100 in like 9 seconds. PawPaw, someone I'm listening to calm anxieties. It says 12.5 seconds according to the manual. 70s muscle cars rule. That's right. Good content. He's a great mechanic showing emotion with it. Love him. We got a thunderstorm coming. Hopefully it'll cool things down for a minute. PawPaw, know about muscle cars. Try GMX. Try Xanax. John works for me. Got a Monte Carlo. Hell yeah, old Monte Carlos would fly. Ah. 66 Mustang. 69 Malibu. That's nice. So no blessed Roman Catholic turned Satanist at 15. Florida, the birthplace of death metal. Install yourself a mini split. Been hot here in Greenville. Hey, Lynn. It's great for start to go on and your feet isn't down to the floor. Left-hand path occultist myself. You say so. I can hear Tool Time Tim Allen grunt over all the cars. 89 is 55% humidity. GTO. Hell yeah, man. Gas, tires, and oil. Put my foot to the floor. I think I just shit myself. I was going to live in the hell of the democracy. I might as well look at it. ACDC, who made who? From here in northeast Texas, 75 now. North wind yesterday, 97. Some percent of my work is with demons and angels. What the hell? Demons and angels. What the hell are you talking about? Thulu 669. I don't doubt that. Then. So you're telling us your body's gone all slaggle-golly, Sciago, whatever. 1972 442. Hell yeah, Kathy. Been me on a 71 Pontiac Le Mans. Yep. 70 doors, so I was proud of it, though. Now I switched back to my love of bikes. I put a ha everywhere I go. I'm known as Magic Hoo-Ha. Look in any browser. Anyway, the point is, I'm happy with it. When I pulled up to the station earlier, I felt proud. Awesome, Sam. That's all that matters. As long as you like it, Mid-70s, Monte Carlo's a nice ride. I know it's a psychopath thing, though. How hot is it? It's so hot the catfish are already fried when you catch them. It's so hot the chickens are laying powdered eggs. The cows are giving evaporated milk. And the fat on the hogs is already rendered. One of my sons is 7. He's starting to be so conscious of stuff like that. He cares about all those lotion car. He wants to go to school and show it off. I don't blame you. I would too. As long as he wasn't around when I went, I'd look at you saying, "What took you so long? I've been waiting for you." Just joking. Democracy. Probably the same as religion. Yep. Feeling a little airish outside. Getting a little cool. I'll catch you later, Cam Tube. I can't. Caught up. Florida rock gods sound like my area, but we say harsh. Nephew's funny. I was going to drive him and his friends to a disco thing. So hot the squirrels are laying top of the fence. Well, I grew up mountain top talking Grundy. Get some off my damn chest. I have watched your video since the beginning. Never thought about dressing up as Santa. Okay, BC. Obviously, you're a new subscriber or not even a subscriber. You need to subscribe. Go to my homepage. Click playlists. And click Santa Claus. Also, my brother got rid of my squirrels. Oh, good, Sam. So you have no more rodents around your house. Love my cartoons, my programming. They were fun. What's this shit to take away Elmer's? Oh, no kidding. No kidding. I'm telling you. These wussy crybabies nowadays. Top because I think there's a heater on the floor behind you. Yeah, that's what it is. I got tree rats up here. Yeah, I got them here too. I got raccoons in the attic. I want to set a trap. Got the trap. I said it, start catching them and relocating them. I'm not going to tell you I'm going to relocate them to an underground bunker just their size. I'll tell you that I'm going to put them in the back of my truck in the cage and drive off 10 to 15 miles and let it go free. Mm-hmm. Let's see, shit, we have the best cartoons. Oh, yeah. Well, it's so hot out that I'm worried. I hope Nancy Pelosi's air conditioner works just fine. Raccoons are not cool when they get in your attic. Scratch holes in the ceiling and look down at you and you got to fix this now, don't you? By the touch screen, it's hard to control while driving. Showing grandson your Santa video at Christmas and he loved it. Go Santa Claus. So hot, Nancy's face is melting. Hope Michelle Obama's air conditioner breaks down. Headline: snowplows deployed in Utah, Wyoming. A foot of snow in Idaho and Montana. And we're only 2 weeks away from the summer solstice. Gives them damn squirrels a dirt nap. Through the floors of heaven. Yeah, they were annoying. How does the windows work? I wouldn't need AC. Oh, good. That's what I bathe summer solstice. That's when I bathe summer solstice once a year. Oh, goodness. I prefer to use the air conditioner. That is it. Morning, Wyman orders of the great sovereign state of Mississippi. John St. Pierre, I sat in my home calmly right near them demons. Oh, well. Some donuts all from scratch. Oh, Waterman, I love homemade donuts. Cactus that run and hide. Well, the store will keep you alive. See, all right, Kathy, have fun. How you doing, Scrap Dog? You know, I may have to take that refrigerator I got over yonder and bring it over here. But I figure if I can't walk that far to get a beer, then I don't need one. The only thing I worried about is a white cream leather. Ooh, Sam. 84, Breeze is helping, says Janine. It's 87 here. I miss cider donuts. I'll show you. You know how to clean leather, right? I think Sam is in love with the car more than his wife. Yeah, have y'all noticed? He hadn't said a thing about his wife. He hadn't said a thing about marital aids or erotic souvenirs or none of that stuff. Exotic sex toys. He ain't said a damn thing since he got that car. All it's been about that car. How many of y'all think he goes out in the car and pleases himself while he's sitting in the driver's seat? Oh, man. Yep. Sam, I think that's what you do. Go out there in the car and do your little thing and then go back to the house. Message automatically held. All right, what did Byron Glover hide here? Oh, I like that one. I like it. Byron, you can't block Caroline's comment. She's so ugly she has to crawl up the side of the glass to drink. I'm going to purrs up there. Just get you a blonde to get the beer. PawPaw, you mean Sam Shane needs some whips? Nah. I've had the car not even a day, says Sam. And he's already pleasured himself twice in it. I mean, I think he does. PawPaw do the same thing with ice cream. I have a freezer out in my garage. Sam, I think you go out there and polish the old dashboard. Pretty blown chick work every time. I think he meant blonde. Janine says, had to have me a glass of apple peach wine just to relax a bit. I'll worry about the water issue when Kelly comes home. Florida, I like to polish the wife's dashboard. Airbag covers too. Hey, Kelly, all kidding aside, what I would do, were I you, is I would go to your local whatever store, whether it's Lowe's or Plumbing Supply, whatever hardware store, and I would go ahead and pick up a pressure relief valve for your water heater. And if you don't have any, get some Teflon tape. It's that white plastic tape you put on the threads. If you don't have any, get some of that. So that when Kelly does come home, if that pressure relief valve needs to be replaced, you already got one, and he won't be all upset because he's got to drive to the hardware store. So that's what I'd recommend you do. And you tell the man whenever you buy it, say, now, if we don't open this, I may bring it back, want a refund. Is that all right? And of course it will be. Especially if you got a Lowe's or Home Depot, something like that, one of the big stores. But yeah, that's what I would do if I was you, hon. I would go get me a new pressure relief valve and some Teflon tape. That way, when he gets home, he can change that sucker out in just a matter of minutes. Won't take him long at all. Try to be nice to everyone. By the way, ugly girls are very appreciative. They are, aren't they, Byron? PawPaw, I'm Praveen Alex from India. Kerala, hi. Well, hello, Chris. Byron, my well never ran dry, too lucky bugger. Bob, look at what I am watching you on. Search Volvo V60 Interior 2020. Cool, I will. 20 years ago was the last time I was in Florida. I have a ton of family in Florida that fled New York. Byron, why? Are we still talking about down pressure relief valve? Well, I want Janine to be. I don't want Janine getting no trouble. I refuse to move birthrights. Can you give a Wade Eldridge? What the hell are you doing, Wade? Ain't it hot enough for you? Sitting around watching old fart, drink beer, giving a shout out to Wade. Wade, drink one for me, brother. And give old Jay a good talking to. Make Jay go get your beer. Oh, Sam, we looked at that. What a fabulous car. Either 18 to 80, blind, cripple, or crazy. If they can't walk, I'll tote them. Cheers, all. PawPaw's just about out of beer. Let's all get him some beer. Florida is not flashy, but it is sensible. It is some machine, though. But it is a pretty car, Sam. It is. It's like a freaking amazing car. It is awesome looking. And it's a Volvo. So you know it's a safe car. So he can run down the highway at 120 miles an hour, and if he starts to roll it, all he's got to do is just hang on. And it'll roll and roll and roll and roll and roll, and whenever it stops, he can climb out of it. Whew. Where we used to live when we had barn rats and got in our trailer, we lived in, ate a whole bottle of vitamins. That sucker was huge. Kelly shot it out of the tree after my dogs cornered it. You think the outside is pretty, the interior is something else. Lord Rock God, we're going to get the ball rolling on the beer fund. All right. As big as an opossum. I never had a crash before. Oh, they're interesting as hell, Sam. Pleasure yourself while you're driving it, Sam. That's no good. Just saw the title, said SS Scoot. Big Dog Country Music. PawPaw, do you read much? Have you ever read the book Yellow River by I.P. Daly? No, I read the Yellow Waterfall by I.P. Standing. It was illustrated by Who Kicky Dicky. And, or that was The Ruptured Chinaman, illustrated by Who Kicky Dicky. And then there was Race to the Outhouse by Willie Make It, and illustrated by Betty Won't. Florida, I have a wife for a reason. Yeah, I'm glad he's found a new prize. Tabitha, you are too kind, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Central Air, it's not too bad today. Oh, please, Papa, please welcome to India at my house. Can you reply, boss? I want job, Papa. Well, what do you want a job doing? I can't donate while watching you on the car screen for some reason. Thought IP Freely wrote that one. Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butts. Listen to the old times, U2 Pride, New Year's Day, and last but not least. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I love that song. And I can see the video right now. He's walking down the sidewalk, strumming that guitar. Any job, Papa. You too rejoice. Ferlin Tarnofsky. Hey, Papa. Great day here in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Take care, bud. Thank you, Ferlin. Tabitha, that was mighty kind of you, honey. I really appreciate that. Papa, great day here in Saskatoon. Rusty Bed Springs by IP Knightley. Did you like John Cougar Mellencamp? My wife did. She thought he was awesome. I am speed checking while the motorway is in pilot mode. Highest reading so far is 30. You mean you already got all your lights and you got your sirens on or installed because you talked about barely being able to hear them on the inside. So are you all set up as a police car, Sam? Or in your case, Garda car? Hello, Anthony Redneck Way of Life. How you doing, sir? Big Dog Country Music. Mess on the Ground by Betty Don't. Where's the Streets Have No Names? Good. Yeah. Yes, an unmarked police car. Sweet Sam. Pawpaw, I swear, as soon as my crazy checks start rolling in, I'm going to donate to your beer fund. Well, that's very kind of you, Matt. Nobody, I don't, I'm appreciative anytime somebody does it. I don't expect it from anybody, but I appreciate every one of them. And I appreciate those of you that can't afford to, but you take the time to watch my channel, and that means the world to me. You know, a 6-pack of beer only lasts a day, but your subscription and your viewing my videos last an eternity. Super Troopers, yeah, I've seen that. But autopilot off made a remake of Rejoice. Check it out. Papa, life is happy. My life is too sad. Sorry, Chris. It's my car, a police car. Florida I have, and it was really funny. I lived by where they filmed some in Brattleboro, Vermont at the time. Super Troopers. Yeah, my word, Papa. Oh, I'm not worried. Papa, get on TikTok. I'll follow you. Screw TikTok. This is all I can afford. Or this, I ain't hardly got time to do this. I even stopped my doing it cheap Facebook page. Pissed a bunch of people off. They thought that I unfriended them. That I had this one guy, super nice guy, and boy, when I stopped my Facebook doing it cheap page, and I said, look, folks, I've just got too much social media exposure. I can't keep it up. I appreciate all of you, but except for my family and some very, very dear friends that I've known for 20 years, I just don't have the time. I appreciate everybody, but I've got to stop this channel. And now this guy emailed me cussing, raising all kinds of hell, talking all kinds of nasty stuff to me because I wasn't his friend no more. I said, of course you're still my friend. But no, I wasn't his friend no more because I stopped a Facebook page. Oh, well, we just have to get over it. And I hated that, but Some people just take shit the wrong way. That's when we used to talk on CB radio. It was 10-4. That's KAFF2. It's KAFF2884. Tennessee Hillbilly. Eastbound, we getting down. We gone. Bye-bye. Oh, hi, breaker there, 19. What be the smoky situation on the eastbound side? Well, 10 years, well, ran back home. Sam reminds me of the cop Farva. I'm going to get going home now. See you, Sam. Your wife want to go to the food stores to get good eatings to feed you. She's the only one who hasn't bothered you to take her someplace. Ha, ha, ha. Lunchtime Patriots. It says Scoop. Sam will show you. How much was the Interceptor? I buy one if you need another car. I think he said it was 85,000 or 85,000 US dollars, I think he said. I killed my Facebook. Looked mine up at Video Red Cross collecting blood at high school. Left it public. I bought it myself. It was my car, but I used it at work. Unmarked police car cost $85,000. Maybe it was them two men you got to watch out, PawPaw. 75,000 euros. Facebook useless college dropouts developed. I would PawPaw, but I don't drive. Kelly's made me pretty much a closet wife. Remember, I just sold my car last week. Oh, so Janine, are you telling me that you are a kept woman? Sam O'Shea, I can still watch you and wife and write comments with the voice commands. That's wild. Wild, Sam. Well, apparently it understands your Irish brogue pretty darn well. Facebook bought Instagram. I like that easy. Yeah, she is a trophy. Yep, Janine's a trophy wife, huh, Kelly? Uh-oh. Has Janine give you the come hither look yet, Kelly? Hey, Sam O'Shea, do you think Conor McGregor's actually going to retire? Volvo V60 plug-in hybrid, that's how much they cost. The high specification model, so it's expensive. That is what you pay for a luxury car. Never even had a Facebook till 2 months ago. Stinson Farms is 90 in Kentucky, hot. Grantinator. PawPaw, how long have you lived in Tennessee? Other than my military time, pretty much all my life. Christmas, PawPaw, your voice too. Nice. You're a Christmas PawPaw. Your voice too nice. What you mean about the southern accent? Florida, I don't give two shits about Conor. Irish people don't like him. That's funny. What'd you say? He's a bit egotistical there, man. Laddie. When Irish eyes are smiling. Bobby B. Okay, Papa, what would you do to rid a chicken house of a den of fox? Trap them. Trap them. Shoot them. I was at my farm, I think it's 2 summers ago. I had my chickens. They were they were young. They were like maybe 6 weeks old. You know, they were only about, I don't know, about that tall. And I'm sitting under a shade tree and I'm watching the chickens out playing in the grass. I love chickens. I think chickens are the funniest damn things in the world to just sit and watch. They're entertaining as hell. And I'm sitting here watching them. And here comes a red fox. And he comes up and he grabs one of my chickens. And I don't have a gun with me. And I just look at him, and he trots off a little bit. He turns back, and I swear he smiled at me, and then turned around, trotted on off with my damn chicken. Pissed me off. Tell her, Ralph, how far is your farm from your house? It's about 19 miles from here. I've wanted to Volvo ever since I was 15. I remember doing the same thing when I was 14. I was bring him to the disco and he can press the ground there once he's happy. Copy, I'm 1010 on the side. Chop the fox skin and make something out of their hides. If you live cold winter country, you could use the hides to make mucklucks. I love mucklucks. Beer, which company, Paul? Any of them. Any of them. I don't care. In a neighborhood, no chance of gun safety. 410 shotgun with slugs or 22. Make it fun though. Sam Shea, that is sweet of you to do that for him. Florida, he is nasty. He has been caught speeding here 5 times, and he gets away with it because he is a celebrity. Believe it or not, fox is not really good eating. Well, they're pretty damn good at eating chickens, I'll tell you that. Girlfriend. All right, Chris, are you volunteering? Oh, I know you have a video of a Toro Pro Line 118. Do you still have that mower? I do. I do still have it. Sandtown? That's not funny. I don't care if you tell a funny story, but you ain't allowed to lie about it. So I have to move that comment because that's a lie. But if you did show it to them, I do hope you got a laugh out of it. Do I belong to the NRA? Nope. Used to. I don't belong to any organization that aggravates you all the time, want you to buy shit that's got NRA embroidered on it, and you get it's made in China, and the president of the NRA gets like $1.5 million a year, salary. No. In my opinion, if it's an organization that's supposed to be for the good of the people, then whoever's in charge of it shouldn't be making $1.5 million a year off of your membership dues. So, nope. I did join one time, and that was the end of it. Never again. You ever had a craftsman mower? Oh, yeah, several. Same as AARP. You got that right. And just like y'all gonna get me on a roll. Gonna get me on a roll. It works is you drop them up to the door beside the queue to get in, so everybody sees the car. This man drives a 15-year-old hatchback, and he wants to look cool. All about how they look. I'm back and just found out HBO Max took Gone with the Wind away. Bad enough they took Yosemite Sam's gun away. What the heck? I love buying old stuff made in America to use for daily living because it was built to last. Do you have a favorite brand of mowers? Nope. A lawyer and a sperm have a common. Both have about a 1 in 3 million chance of becoming a human being. That wine is set right by our bed in a cabinet, and son of a bitch if that don't mix. If that don't stink. Well, hell, it ought to be warm enough in Michigan. You can take the darn bottle and set out there in the garage and let it finish working. Just keep a bag over it or a box over it so it's, it ain't getting light on it. That's what I'd do. Because you ain't expecting, or are you expecting snow and all that again? You can talk to them about it. Don't matter what others think. It only matters that you're a good person. All right. I got to go out there and brave this freaking sunshine again. Go get me a cold beer. Like I say, if you can't get up and go get one, then you don't need one. Or if you can't get up and walk that far in the heat and back, then you don't deserve one. Oh God. I thought it was getting warmer. It was 87, now it's 89. Shit. No, they took Elmer Fudd's shotgun. I have shopped at both of them, Grant and Nader. I've shopped at Sam's Club, and let me tell you what, I can save more money by buying at Aldi than I can Sam's Club. It's like Groucho Marx. I have high standards. I would never accept membership any club that accept me as a member. That's right, Gerald. How is your lockdown? Well, it's not too bad. We'll go wherever we want to go and do whatever we want to do. I'm 62-year-old, and hell, I don't get out much anyway. So being told you got to stay at home except to go get groceries, I'm like, okay, that's what I do anyway. Occasionally go to Harbor Freight or Tractor Supply. That's about it. Either in soft focus like I do with Starlets, or his lens dirty, the picture's blurry. Shaman. Let's see here. It may be that I am in a subdued lighting here, but you may be the only one that is having that problem. I know it's not my camera, because I can see my picture here just crystal clear, and hell, I can see individual hairs sticking off the top of my head. So I know my camera's not dirty, and I know then that my picture is not soft focus. So it may just be you, dude. PawPaw, we like moonshine here. Well, hell yeah, who don't? Things these days. I don't care about looks. He asked me if I would bring him shopping for the disco, and end up paying 50 euros for a Tommy Hilfiger one shirt for him. 70. Sam, I think you're teaching you. Let me rephrase that. I'm not going to tell someone else how to raise their child. I am not going to tell someone else how to raise their child. I will tell you about my child. I would never buy my child $70 blue jeans or $50 shirts, because they're kowtowing to a name brand and worrying too much about what they're wearing instead of who they are. My children wore Wrangler jeans from Walmart, $6, $7, $8 a pair, and shirts from Walmart, anywhere between $3 and $12. My kids turned out just fine and knew the value of a dollar. Now, if a child wants 120 euros or dollars, whatever, for a shirt and pair of pants, let them see what it takes to earn that 120 euros. I don't know what you would pay a kid to mow your yard, if you have a yard, or your garden, or wash the car or something like that. I don't know what that pays, but let him wash your car or your mama's car. I mean, you don't want him touching your car, I know. Let him wash mama's car for whatever is the fair amount to pay a kid. And then let him see what that is, how long it took him to earn those few euros, and it's going to take how many times I got to wash the car to have enough to buy a shirt and pants that I want. But for some of us, $70 and $50 ain't nothing. I will tell you this, Sam. I would shit my pants if I had to pay $85,000 for a car. God. Hell. Let me think a minute. I've only got one piece of property that I paid more than that for. I paid about twice that. Well, I paid $162,000 for a home, garage, 21.7 acres of land. It was $162,000. Hell, I paid less for my land than you would two of your cars. Isn't that crazy? But we all have our priorities. You're a hell of a dad, willing to spend that much on that boy. But like I said, I'm not going to tell you how to raise your child. I'll tell you how I raised mine. Move beer closer. That's because that's what the school teaches kids is important. Yeah. Well, if you lived in the place you live now, damn, Grant Nate, are you nosy or what? Kelly, you're right. Yes, blasphemy. I'm Orthodox lunatic. Wait. PawPaw, have you ever played practical joke or pranks on your wife that you would tell us about? I think I did one time and I learned my damn lesson. Me and PawPaw knew each other in Vietnam. We were snipers, very best united. You stay at home a lot don't mean that you don't have plenty to keep you busy. No shit, JT. I'm sitting here when I ought to be in there cleaning that garage out. But I'm telling you, it's freaking hot here. I should have got up there this morning and done it, but my wife was here, and when she said, well, our daughter called and want me to babysit, I'm going, yes. And hell, I waited until she left before I come online. So that was 3 hours ago, which was 9:32. So came live at 9:32. Normally I'm out here, but hell, I was up at 6. Of course, I got up middle. I always get up middle of the night, 2-3 hours to go back to sleep. Anyhow, or maybe I was up earlier than that. Yeah, I was up earlier than that watching the news. Picture looks clear to me, said Lynn. Oh, I know what it is. He don't understand what this is. He thinks that's fuzzy and out of focus. He said your face is blended into your shirt. You're a pretty nice feller, Sam. We're gonna break for lunch, Buffalo. Don't mention the, I don't want him to don't bother him while he's at work, and I'll explain when he gets home and has a beer and decompresses a bit. Well, Jenny, you need to at least send him a text and say, hey, on your way home, you pick up a new pressure relief valve for the water heater, and if we don't have any Teflon tape, get a roll of that too. Hell, he's gonna be more pissed off. He's got to leave the house, turn around, and drive back out to the store. Or maybe you can prep him and say, honey, this pressure relief valve has started leaking. Might want to stop and get one on your way home. Yeah. The picture was in focus earlier. That's why I said something, J-Ma. Janine. Uh-oh, there's Kelly. Oh, shit. Janine, what the hell is wrong with the water heater? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Yep, man, clothes are real. Crystal clear, and I think PawPaw. I'm sorry to hear that was how it went for your brother, but I'm glad to know you're helping him. Let's teach your child to go ahead and play around in a debt-ridden world that's the wrong path. Amen. Did you get my text? Right on, PawPaw. I know what PawPaw means to raise kids with clothes, because that's how I raise my kids too. Okay, Mr. Thu 669, you are hereby banished from my kingdom. Thou shalt never return. Go forth and multiply singularly. See, if he doesn't wear clothes like that, he'll be bullied. It's simple. No, 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 no. No, Sam, you're a sergeant in the Garda. You go to the damn school and you see that principal and you get in that principal's face while you're in full uniform and tell him what's going on. And you don't ever want to hear of your nephew getting bullied because of the clothes he wears. It sounded to me like you got a bunch of snooty nosed kids at the school that need to be taught a damn lesson. See you, Chris. Teach him self-defense. Hell, teach him self-offense. So you can still teach him without him getting bullied. You know, bullies stop when somebody stands up to him. He shouldn't be bullied. Yep, he'll get called poor stuff like that. Well, those teens are nasty. Those teens are the ones that's going to end up crackheads and meth heads and worthless. They're going to be the dregs of society. They'll never be successful because all they'll have that nasty attitude. Nobody want to hire them anyway. They won't be bullied after the first fight. That's right. They might get a bloody nose or a black eye, but they won't mess with him no more. Kick one of them bullies right square in the family jewels. Yeah. Teach him a few moves, Sam. Hell, you're a sergeant. Teach him a few moves. And all he's got to do is make a few of those moves one time. Pick on the biggest one of them, the biggest, meanest, most snarly one there is, and bust his. Let's go ahead and teach him how to take care of himself. Hey, remember, it ain't the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog. 36,000 my house, cash, little bitty farmhouse. We're happy. So I'm teaching him step bullies. Go get him some instruction. Listening less to stops it fast. Don't get overheated, PawPaw. You got breeze there, yeah. And if he wants something, I will get it for him within reason. He's not as fortunate as my family, and I feel for him. Being ignored also works. Sam, that's a pretty awesome thing to do. Sam said, yeah, got a good heart. Well, I mean, I think it's awesome you support the boy, but let's try that. PawPaw, remember that time in Cambodia, 65, where we were surrounded by a bunch of Viet Cong and I saved your life? It's all good. You don't owe me nothing. Yeah, I know. I was 8 years old and there was a shit-eating dog about to attack me. And then you climbed up a tree and starved it to death. PawPaw, you drink whiskey or rum? Whiskey. Okay, is it hot water pressure relief valve or house pressure reducer? She's leaking out of the pressure relief valve on the water heater. Bye, enjoy your life. Also, he is always over my house. Our close family look out for each other. It costs me very little to drive him to the disco and buy him some clothes. It means the world to him. So I'm no Sam. I said I'm not going to tell you how to raise your family. I'll just tell you how I raised mine. And back to work. What the hell, says Kelly? Like, my kids bought their own clothes, things they got old enough to buy themselves when we were growing up. I Thought what I could and told him you'll be outgrowing them soon enough. Well, he goes to private school, which I pay for. It's one of the best secondary schools in Dublin. Yes, he isn't wealthy, but he's smart and has me at his back. Pigeon Forge. I am far enough away that I'll never drive there, Lebby Duncan. Give you an idea. To go to Pigeon Forge, I'd probably go through Chattanooga first, and I am an hour and 15 minutes from downtown Chattanooga. Going out to finish, supposed to go to school might not hurt him. My father was a second-class petty officer in the Gunner's Mate in the Coast Guard. He taught me how to fight. Teacher, boy. My mama grew up in the Depression. She would tell stories about how her grandma made dresses out of flour sacks. She was embarrassed by that in school. Poor is not anything to be ashamed of. Well, Lynn, I don't know if you remember, I do, but remember my grandmother, she would buy flour in a 25 and 50 pound bags. And the flour sacks had the most beautiful prints on them. I mean, they were, like flower print or tiny little bitty flowers and lines, and stripes, checkered, check. Anyway, they would use that material from them flour sacks to make clothing. Heck yeah. And the flour companies did it on purpose to sell their flour. And of course, whenever you was in the country and you had 4 or 5 kids and you made biscuits for breakfast, lunch, and supper, it didn't take long to go through 50 pounds of flour. So, heck yeah. My grandmother made a lot of dresses for my mama. But she wasn't embarrassed to wear them because the area they went to was all poor, scratch dirt farmers. And so everybody went to school had flour sack clothing. But my grandmother was a seamstress. Man, she was good. And she could make anything. And it wasn't just a hanging drab looking thing that she would make. She'd make with the pretty puffy sleeves and the pleated skirts and all that. That lady knew what she was doing with a Singer sewing machine. Great day, Kelly. Don't get overheated. That whole flour. I tell you, I'm 29. I think I have a few prime years left. God bless America. Went to the store and got a couple of natty daddies so I can have a beer with you, PawPaw. I don't doubt that. I don't know what you mean. I've been in those shoes too many times. That's right. I don't treat him any different. My kids sometimes even stays over at my house. My wife loves him. I think she would adopt him if she could. That's how people got clothes during the Great Depression. It was all limited for so much was sent to the military. Yeah. Heck yeah. My mother's mother lived in 5 Points, Tennessee. You can Google that. 5 Points, Tennessee. And for you British folks, it was Evans Road. They were the first house on the right on Evans Road. Anyway, they had what was called the peddler, the little grocery store, general merchandise store down in 5 Points, Tennessee. Had the peddler that worked for him. He would load up his little school bus. It wasn't a big old school bus. Remember, this was like, oh my goodness, I was probably only 6 or 7 years old. So this is like 55 years ago. 55, 56 years ago. And this school bus would come along. You see, it's painted gray, and he had a route, and a certain day of the week was when the peddler came. And I always wanted to go stay overnight at my grandmother's house, so when I got next morning, I could meet the peddler. And you step up in the bus, and there immediately on the left was the racks of, little penny candies, two for a penny. Don't know about y'all, but I remember buying candy, 2 pieces for a penny. Anyway, uh, in the back, they have all kinds. He basically had a reduced inventory of what was actually in the store. Everything from leather goods to clothing, thread, needles. I mean, whatever you sold in a general merchandise store. Soft drinks, and they had them bags of flour and cornmeal. And my grandmother, I remember her telling him, make sure next week you got me a 50-pound bag with this print on it. Because she was making like maybe a dress for my mama or for herself. And she said, I want that blueprint, I want that blue tiny flower print or whatever. So the peddler makes sure that he'd have that on a truck whenever he come the next week. Now, if they needed to go to the store, my granddaddy hooked horses to the wagon, and we had a wagon that I guess technically it could be a covered wagon, just like you saw them take out across the prairie. But of course, it didn't have the hoops and the canvas on top. But it was one of those wagons, and it had the big wood spoke wheels on it, the whole 9 yards. And we would take that wagon to the store, and the place was made for people that had them damn wagons. You, they had the concrete like sidewalk around it, around the side and the back. Then they had a recess spot down in the concrete that was level where you get up, stand up in your wagon, and you could step onto that recessed lowered spot in the concrete, and then step on up onto the main sidewalk around the building. That's pretty cool. That's neat. My granddaddy would take a wagon load of corn down there to the mill. They're pretty cool. Enjoyed it a lot. Neat memories. I remember picking cotton, picking cotton, actually pulling bowls. A 7-year-old, I worked all week. I made $5. So I only pulled 250 pounds of cotton, but for a 7-year-old boy, I thought I'd done pretty good. Every time I'd end up with $1's worth of coins, I'd trade it to my granddaddy for a paper dollar. And then when I got 5 of them got money for $5, I had him give me a $5 Abraham Lincoln. I'll never forget. I had that $5 bill, Abraham Lincoln on it, in my cigar box. I always go to the country stores. Do you have any empty cigar boxes? They give you an empty cigar box. And man, we kept all kinds of treasures in those. So I meet my friend every year up in Pigeon Forge. Mom was talking about using ball mason rings to hold her stockings up. She was that skinny. Wow. That's wonderful. Sam, Shane. And Papa hanging out through this one time. Rabbit guinea pig came up. He kicked it. Saved my life on at least a couple of gallons of milk from Aldi. Bob, what was your relationship like with your nephews and nieces? I don't have any. My brother never had kids. My wife has one niece that is a walking, talking baby factory. She lives in government low income housing. Has, I don't know, 5 or 6 kids, about 3 or 4 different guys, and none of them are around, and none of them pay any child support. So you and me are keeping her up. She's got a nephew and a niece from another sister, and they're doing pretty good. I think the nephew's a school teacher, and the niece is a nurse, and she's got another niece that has her from another sister, has a master's degree in counseling, and a nephew that is a real estate agent in California. But none of them live around here, so I don't have any relationship with any of them. So flour sugar that way now. All things are going to point where it's all going to be hard to get stuff. Just wait and see. My mom. Oh, hell yeah, no. You can still buy 50-pound bags of flour. Hey, look at it. Google it. My mom saying too, they used to feed sacks, make their dresses. I remember penny candy. Amazon don't have crap on the peddler. That's right. I'm not jumping your case over it. I just want you to know, I understand your view on it. Besides, I like having a friend like you. We have a very small rural community. We have mom and pop shops that sell penny candy. Our PawPaw, I don't mean to step in your live stream, but has anyone else heard they found 2 bodies of Chad Daybell's property? Most likely the missing kids. Joe, are you talking about them kids that that woman refused to say where her children were? The one whose husband died of mysterious consequences, and she remarried the guy whose wife died of mysterious conditions. It's all right, Joe. Thanks for sharing. Jeffrey, did Laura Ingalls Wilder's books? We live in Amish country and got up and to ride on the Amish buggies with them. Pretty neat. Very muscle there, PawPaw. Hey, Mary. JT, I know what I did for him is what I think is right. I'll teach him some self-defense later, though. So I heard they found remains. Very, very sad. No, you will, Sam. Remember, stick candy, watermelon, blueberry, all of them for like 2 or 3 for a nickel. Yep. And if you still want to buy that kind of candy, you can catch it in, they sell it in Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel Restaurants has all that. I have a purse that's made out of a cigar box, decorated stuff from the state of Florida. Sam says 50-pound flour. I have just been informed that I have to bring my nephew and 3 of his friends. 3 of his friends, Jesus. I know you can, but it's not sold in material for the outside. They're paper or plastic. My mama said it was really pretty print. Of the resourcefulness they have back then. Awesome communities. A simple way of living is a beautiful thing. Daybell going to hell. There you go. T-Bird and Reds. Good morning. In the service neighborhood baker, late 50th panel van. The open door, and this thing was custom in wood and glass. The drawers is beautiful. The goods weren't bad. Good afternoon. My PawPaw family get flour 50 pounds and sugar in bulk too. What the hell's Amish? Sam O'Shea. You know, the Quakers? You know anything about how America was founded because people left England in search of religious freedom? They're pilgrims, they're Quakers. The Amish are people that, also Mennonites. They're people try to live like, without any modern conveniences. What is the orb over your self shoulder? Right here. If you're looking at that, that is. Oh! That and a 6-pack of beer, my friend, is entertainment. That's a bug zapper. Amish people, German, Dutch immigrants came here a long time ago. They live with no electricity, no running water, and they still. Oh no, they got running water. How old was the store that your grandfather used to take you to? It sounds really old. Oh, it was old. 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 Uh, More than likely, that store was built. I would guess that store was built in the late 1800s. These old-fashioned ways of German speaking. They make all their clothes, everything they use at home. They barely come out in regular public. Amazing people. Us to the Amish, we were what they call the English. Yeah, it's near your elbow now. Oh, that. Oh, that is light reflecting off of something. Oh, it's something hanging up out here in the sunshine. The light's reflecting in. Yeah. You talk about that little. How about that right there? It's reflecting off of a thing hanging up outside. In my head in the sun, yeah. Some are allowed to use kerosene motors to pump water, but most of them will just have hand pumps in these parts. A cigar box for my crayons and pencils, first grade, PawPaw. Hell yeah. What red dot? They called it an orb, that right there. It's just light reflecting off of a metal butterfly. Tracking. Hello, bingo. It's amazing how different Amish communities are in different states. They all have their own different rules. Yeah, Amish around here could drive cars. They drive vans, mainly vans, because they got all them kids. Vans are more practical. But if there's any chrome on it, they paint it black. So you can have nice, shiny chrome bumpers. They paint them black. They try to make it thing just as plain as they can. My dad used to joke, not being mean, but he used to joke about how they can't change clothing till after dark because they don't have curtains on their windows. But let me tell you a good story about the Amish. Let's get to the end of these comments. How many beers it take to get PawPaw drunk? I don't know. Never been there. Hey, Kim Five. Like 20 kids each. They got several, fam. Anyway, some of you know this story. Some of you don't. I'm telling it anyway. Each year, on my mother's side of the family, let's see, she had one, two, three. She had four brothers and her. But one of the brothers lived in Louisiana, so he wasn't in on this. And her parents' house. So my mama's house, three. I'm sorry. My mama, Buford, Herschel, Herschel, Buford. Okay. She had three brothers, and one of them was in Louisiana. And then, of course, they would go to my grandmother's house. Anyway, there were four places that we would have Thanksgiving get together and uh, Christmas get together. And all the whole family came to your house for either Thanksgiving or Christmas when it was your turn. Well, this one year it was my parents' turn to host everybody at our house. So my dad goes up to Summertown, Tennessee. You can look this up, Summertown, Tennessee, or maybe Etheridge, Tennessee, and went up there where he heard they sold tame turkeys. He said he knocked on this door, and this girl come to the door. He said she didn't look to be much more than 14, maybe 15. He knocks on the door, says, "Yeah, may I help you?" My dad said, "Yeah." He said, "I heard that maybe y'all sell turkeys." "Yeah, we sell turkeys here." He said, "Well," he said, "I'd like to buy a turkey for Thanksgiving." "Okay. How big a turkey you want?" He said, "Well, it's got to be a big one." He says, "Because we got to feed a bunch of people." And he said, "I need one at least 25 pounds." She said, "I don't think we've got turkeys that small." He said, "What? I don't think we have turkeys that small." "That small? How big of turkeys do you have?" She says, "I show you." They went around back out there in the pen, all these big white turkeys. My dad says, "Some of them turkeys so big, if you put a saddle on them, you could ride them." He said, "Well, I tell you what." He looked at them turkeys. He says, "I tell you what. You just prepare the smallest one you have for me, and I'll come get it." "Okay, we do that." So he come back to pick up that daggum turkey. After it's dressed and everything, that turkey was 32 pounds. That was the smallest they had. He chased all over Lawrenceburg, Tennessee to find a pan big enough to bake a 32-pound turkey in. Yeah, them Amish know how to farm. Da, 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 da. No, they don't pull the vans with the horses. They drive them. My grandson made a shoe shine box out of a cigar box. I was 9, and I shined downtown for 25 cents. My dad still had it. He passed recently. I just wanted the box. No votes so far. I'm sure Sam, we don't, they smell. We let them, they always smell like dairy cow horse. I just nearly crushed my car laughing. Those were days. Penny candy and 5-cent Cokes. Yep. My grandfather would hitch at the horse and wagon and take neighborhood kids to the county store and buy us candy and Cokes. Oh, happy days. Remember when Baby Ruths and Butterfingers were a nickel? And if you had the money, you could buy the big old Butterfinger for a dime. And I mean, you felt like that thing was as big as your arm. But man, hell, you couldn't eat it all. You could not eat that whole candy bar. I remember many a time wrapping it up, saving, about 40% of it for later. Yeah, the old Baby Ruth candy bars. Remember when my children were little, down at the corner store where we were, my dad told the storekeeper, said, "Give me a couple of them sacks there." Just had my two youngest with me, and my daddy opened up the little bag. Little brown paper bags about that big, big enough you can slip a beer can in. And he gave my daughter and my youngest son each one of those bags. He said, "Whatever you can fit in the bag, you can have." So they just rated that candy display. He said, "All right, set it up there so they can tell me how much." That was good times. Oh, I can't cook like the Amish, Sean. Why would you get a van to pull the horses? They have an engine reason to take. No, Sam, that guy's lying. No, they drive them. Ostrich turkey. Not hot enough for an ice cold ROC cola and a moon pie. Sure is, Lynn. Hey, Aaron. Now, Sam, I'm 32 pounds of this small turkey. Yeah, that's the smallest they had. They drive the van. I would be just chop. I would be just chopped it. What's my everything? They're great neighbors. Every year, Lavina and her mother wants to come. Where's my birthday? Makes us bread and pie. See, hello, Lynn Huckabee. Hey, Kim, review guys. Do they not shower? How do they get soap and hot water? I also use shampoo and conditioner in my hair. Oh, they bathe, Sam. But now they don't use all that smell good stuff because that is vanity. They don't use deodorant. That's not natural. They do bathe, but you'd stink too if you didn't use deodorant and if you didn't use sweet smelling soap. Of Amish and Quakers here in my community, they build beautiful homes, use horse buggy and all on fields. Children out there too working. They make furniture here too. Mom would buy Charleston chews and put them in the freezer. When I was a kid, you could get the pumpkin seed salted, a peppermint stick, Coca-Cola for $1. Damn, you're young. $1. Yeah, Sam, they go to an Amish school. Let's see. O. Henry? Yep. Wayne, they still make O. Henry. They sure do. Butterfinger pie. Amish that are here bathe once a week and the day before church. Only boil so much water to share between everyone. They can't. Amish people sound like crazies to me. Not just old fashioned. PawPaw peanut M&Ms, bottle of RC cola mix, the bomb. I like peanuts in a Coke. Yeah, they're on school. How do you do? Hey, see, Bray, Sean Lee, JT. Yes, same. They take baths. The kids go to school until 8th grade, and if they leave to go into suit, they're shunned. Yeah. The Amish pay us money to pick them up in our cars. They can't drive. We take them to the dentist or whatever they need. Good afternoon, April Greer. Well, sex good the way of driving too, using the tools because they have the rule. Use them as long as they don't own the vehicle. Oh, they're as far as the different sects, Noah, there are so many different groups of the Amish and the Mennonite. So many different groups and so many So many different sects have relaxed their standards. I do Jessica McGee. I put peanuts in my Coca-Colas. What's wrong when I'm giving you information? They really are lovely. PawPaw, your hair looks pretty good in spots. T-Bird and Red, I have slapped a man for less than that. Here in North Michigan, I'm 44 years old. That was in the very early 80s. Who can live without deodorant while working? The smell of BO is unnatural. No, it's very natural, Sam. I've been able to watch much lately. Had an accident at work and having knee surgery this afternoon. Going to be watching traveling videos this evening to help with the pain. The Amish make the best butter. If everything goes well, the Amish and Mennonites. Cool people like them. Does not seem peaceful and less bullshit drama. The one thing my dad don't like about them is my dad didn't think it was right that an Amish kid didn't have to. He wasn't drafted for Vietnam because they were technically, I guess, they were conscientious objectors. He just didn't think it was right that a group of people could just totally say no to the government. My dad's World War II veteran and Korean War veteran. He didn't like seeing people that didn't do their duty. Put on your Amish hat, your head won't get sunburned. I don't have one. I'm supposed to watch John Wayne films on VCR. We always got a kick out of it. Do they all get in the bath together and wash? I just looked it up. They use poop, pee in their fields. Sam Chef, what would you do if you couldn't get deodorant? You'd adjust to it fast. Mormons too, PawPaw? I don't know about Mormons. No, they don't do that. How do they make those fireplaces that don't use wood or plug into the wall? How do they make those fireplaces that don't use wood or plug into the wall? They operate off of gas, like propane. Sam, we can't speak for all the Amish, just ours. They have a curtain, a big wash tub, and they all take their turns with lye soap. Said Tessie comes from Mennonite background. She's probably considered a high-tech Mennonite. PawPaw, it was worth it, says T. Wind blowing really hard here, says Janine. The windows open. I smell fire from the scrapyard. I hope they don't burn the field. Sam, you haven't lived till you've ate the Amish cookies, bread, and butter pies. Oh, so funny hearing about these people the first time. Love how they help each other build houses and barns. Yeah. Chick a stick. Yep. Fair. I agree on that with your dad. Love the chicken smoker video. My God, the sausage. Why is it dark here? We're getting thunder and rains at Florida Rock God. I like the one video you did on how to use toilet paper. Absolutely. You got to conserve. Those stick cans are good. After a while, nobody would smell each other anymore. In Ireland, there are people that live off the grid, but they're not that extreme. All right. Caught up with you. Tell you what, y'all type so much, I ain't gonna be able to keep up. I want to get that mess cleaned up. God dang, I pulled that back muscle again. Just using a little old lightweight broom hurt my back. I aggravated that muscle. Well, I'm gonna go over there and fill up his trash bag, get it drug out, load the trash can up with another. So, but well, Yeah, I'm gonna do that first before I go get me another beer, because if I don't, if I just go get another beer, you know I ain't gonna clean up that mess. Well, let me get rid of a beer, and then I'm gonna go over here and sweep that up, and I'll be back with you. Y'all can sit there and play with each other. And if you don't want to play with each other, just play with yourself. I'll be back. Well, that one can full. Another garbage bag. Oh. Oh. How in the hell a little broom like this make my back hurt? Shit. Well, I'm gonna go get a cold one and sit back down with y'all. Well, I must be getting more acclimated to the temperature out here because I'm not quite as miserable. So it sure is. It was 89. $88. Well, 88 degrees, but I don't feel bad as I did. Oh, shit, here it comes. Australian Dream. Absolutely. That shit works. All I got to do is put it on. All right, my daughter lives in Winthrop. Still want to try some seafood gumbo. Oh, Lynn, I make a gumbo. I've got a video on it. You can watch that. Man, back. Bet it's good. I can't touch it or coma. Oh. The falsehood is the best part, says Sam. Sucks, Ernie. Can't live without my seafood. Just finished power washing the front porch. Time for a cold one. Cheers, mate. Thank you to the folks that pitched in yesterday, too. I appreciate that. And thank you, Tabitha, for pitching in today. Oh, I love it that my body changed, Miss Lobster. You can't eat seafood, Ernie? By God, tell him you want a different doctor. Tell me you don't like that doctor. I would imagine incest is an issue in Amish communities, Florida. Oh, incest. We got your video for it. Thing about making a batch when I leave the hospital this week. I'm able to stay away from the wine long enough. Now, Lynn, but I didn't put shrimp in mine. The shrimp would have made it really good. PawPaw, we like what you. Dwayne says no problem. Thank you, Dwayne. Oh. PawPaw's working. I'm sitting here watching nothing. Ha! Says Chris. I wasn't working too much, but I tell you what, I am excited. I have a clean path all the way to that side door in that room that leads into my, my place where my computer is. I'm getting excited. Got that much done, and it seems like the more I get done, the more excited I get to do some more. But I'm telling you, my back hurts like hell. I'm still recovering from dragging this lift across all that gravel. Funny thing is that people don't want to have police on the street shit themselves when they see the army roll into town. I think you might have a demented thought at Sam will show you don't know crap about these people, so I suggest you keep those demented thoughts to yourself. No, I can't. Last time was 3 weeks in a coma. Damn, Ernie. So I decided I just can't hide it. Kick yourself some ibuprofen. No, all I need to do is rub this right here on. This shit right here is good. Australian Dream. Well, right now I'm sweating like a working girl in a house of worship. It's a nice way of saying sweating like a whore in church. I like its lift. Use it for a picnic table. I can use it for anything. Can't wait to actually get started working on stuff on here. Then y'all see why I actually built it. The video made me about slap my phone's brains out. I bet shrimp make a killer dish though. Yeah, you want to use shrimp. You want to use a spicy sausage. A lot of people use chorizo. I like a hot spicy brat myself, but whatever. My husband's half lunch. We're not being mean. We know these people. I never said anything about you being mean. I guess that conversation was carried on while I was trying to clean up in there. Bring a lift over here. I need to rebuild my lawnmower car. Cal, I think it'd be easier if you brought your lawnmower over here. Shrimp sounds good. I'd love some fresh shrimp. I miss the ocean. God, I do too, Janine. Andre, not you, PawPaw. That was for Janine. Ernie T. Yes, Lynn, it does, but at least I got to try it all for 5 years before it happened. At least with this concrete swept now, I can take my shoes off and sit here barefooted. Just try to expose just a little more skin to cool off. Here comes the sun again. That probably drove the temperature right back up. We were respectful, PawPaw. Well, by God, if you wasn't, old Tabitha would have took the wrench to you. Good afternoon, PawPaw from Seagrove, North Carolina. Sorry about you. Oh, hell, it's just one of those things. Got a blurb on Facebook. It said, basically it says, most old men get injured because they forget that they're old or something like that. Most old men's injuries come from thinking that they're young men or I don't know. We're supposed to get a lot 10 degrees cooler for the next few days. I'll be looking forward to that. Ooh, let those toes wiggle. Yeah, hell yeah, Ernie T. Be right back, says Seabray. We got 99 people just sitting here. Nobody saying nothing. We're just chilling, relaxing, having a cool one. The body gets old, but the mind still wants to believe it's young. God, you got that so right, Bernard. You know, it's just like when I drug this big old lift up here on this concrete. It's about, let's see, it's about 15 feet in loose gravel. And it didn't roll, we just had to drag it. I looked at it, I said, by God, I can do that. And I got all but about 2.5 feet. And that's all the momentum would carry me. I was jerking and pulling on it, get it last 2.5 feet, get up here on the concrete. But it's here now. And I could tell later in the afternoon that I'd strained my back a little bit. But boy, the next day I was paying for it. Oh, yeah. So it's been here on 2, 3 days. That's all right. Can't get nothing if you don't lay hands to it. You did more than I have today, PawPaw. I'm in front of my computer in a white t-shirt and boxers. What are you all wearing? Well, I ain't wearing boxers. Well, I wear whitey tighties or tidy whities, whatever, whitey tighties. I'm wearing some cut off sweatpants and a t-shirt. And do I have a good brisket rub? Yes. Me. If you will, again, go to my homepage, go to playlists, and look at my vintage recipes because all my cooking recipes are under that. And just do a search for rub. See what you come up with. Now I don't use salt. None of my cooking will you see me use any salt because the food already has enough salt in it as it is. If there ain't no salt in the food you're cooking, I guarantee there's gonna be salt in one of them side dishes you eat. So I don't use any salt. But if you want to use salt, that's your business. It's just like at jambalaya. Uh, the sausage and spicy sausage has got a ton of salt in it, but I don't add salt. Get up, do the wild thing, says Stuart Carneal. Stretching seems to help my back. Wearing boxers and a white t-shirt, apparently. Pawpaw's old school awesome. No, I'm not wearing boxers. I'm wearing whitey tighties. Or is it tidy whities? What is it? I don't know. Lynn said I had to wiggle my way onto convincing the surgeons and let me keep the video going during surgery. Hello, everyone. Have a wonderful day. And PawPaw, I hope your back gets feeling better soon. Remember the ice cold water coolers for soda pop? Oh, yeah. So cold it turn right to ice. Pops the top of the bottle when you open it. Pop opener on the machine. Yep. Started 4 batches of wine yesterday. Should I check it today or wait till tomorrow? Just kidding. Trying to ruffle you feathers. Yeah, I just gave up on people. In uniform, just 10 minutes from home, says Sam. We'll keep all the stuff behind you or purge it, I hope. What's this I hope? Horse shit. And that's why you old school PawPaw. Tidy Whitey is awesome. It's Tidy Whitey's. All right, thanks. I don't think Richard R. is one of my subscribers. My lower back, my left leg are a constant toothache. Hate it. Wouldn't wish on anybody, not even my worst enemy. Then what is Sam O'Shea? Tidy Whitey's for you too. All right. For those of us who never use this stuff is good, and I mean it. Australian Dream. It's a cream. Kind of hard for you to see it, but it's a cream, and it don't take much. Like maybe a dollop the size of a nickel for your whole knee. A little bit there. Rub it in, rub it in. Which one of you ladies live close enough to come here and do this for me? find a sore spot, you just push, just try to mash that stuff right in there. Oh. And it is, what time is it now? It's 1:42. In 30 minutes, which would be 2:12, my pain will be gone. It's amazing how fast this stuff works. Well, my pain will be gone if I'm lucky. I like it. It doesn't, I don't need to go wash my hands because this is not, it's not slimy or anything like that. I just rub my hands on my knee here, wipe any excess off I've got. It dries, so pretty nice. Hey, Paul, you must be near me. Ernie T, you're way behind me, brother. Except a tongue. I used the blue emu, says Stuart. Of course I am. Gave you a little something yesterday. Richard, that's pushing your buttons, dude. Tidy Whitey's kill your sperm count. Either I'm hanging left or right. Ask me later. Oh, it's 2042. I got cream from the hospital. It's called BioFreeze. That works good. Well, T-Bird and Riz, I don't have to worry about that because I went to the doctor in 2001 and he went snip, snip. That's a story in itself. Matter of fact, I made a video talking about that. That was something. Damn, I'm starting to feel better already, and I'm not exaggerating. I really am. This shit's great. Australian Dream. If you have joint aches, muscle aches, try it. Now, it ain't cheap. That little jar there was $19, but it goes a long way. My son-in-law was using Penetrex, and he gave some to my wife. Or actually, she told me to pick up some for her. So I got her Penetrex, and I got me an Australian Dream. And she likes this Dream better than that Penetrex. If that will take pain away that fast, I might try dunking my brother-in-law in some. Back road's 82. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm serious. I can already feel the difference, big time. Right where it was the most tender and sore, I really rubbed it in as hard as I could. It was an awkward position, but I rubbed it in as hard as I could. And I'm like, yeah, baby. See, I thought you were younger. Yeah, Ernie. Why the hell you think I made a video about I'm taking my Social Security at 62? I'm going to tell y'all what. Talking about that. Who says the 62 is taking it early? I think taking it at 66 and a half is taking it late. Oh, well, get your Medicare, Medicaid, and all that at 66 and a half or 67. Okay, fine. So at 66 and a half or 67, you get a bonus. Now then, you get to have Medicare, Medicaid, a little something extra for you. Well, I took my money at 62-year-old, and I'm shickled titless because now I've got, not to brag, but hell, that's the money I'm using to go on trips. I'm taking my Social Security check going to New Zealand. I am ready to go dancing, JT. Come on, honey. All joking aside, my shoulder been bothering me for a while now. I'll have to try it some. Back road, I'm telling you, this shit works. Australian Dream. And I don't work for them. They're not paying me to advertise it. You know me. If I come across something I like, I'll tell you. If I come across something I don't like, I'll tell you. You never know what you're going to learn here on my live stream, do you? Don't do that dance. You'll need more. I should have been bothering me for a while now. I have Medicare. Can you take that early? Nope. 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 I'd rather wait for 400 extra a month to give me. Well, Jimmy, you're making a mistake, buddy. I'm gonna lose PawPaw. You crack me up. Jimmy G, let me explain why that is not the smart thing to do. And I love this because I'm not having to type it. I'm just going to tell it. We're going to pretend, just for the sake of argument, okay? We're going to pretend that if you took your Social Security at 62, you would get $1,000 a month. But if you wait till full retirement age, you get $1,400 a month. Okay, all right, that's all good. Now, at 62 years old, when you turn 63, you've drawn $12,000. And let's say you didn't need that money, you just put it in the bank, $12,000. And when you turn 64, now you got $24,000. And when you turn 65, you've got $36,000. And when you turn 66, you got $48,000 in the bank. Okay? Now, if you haven't reached retirement age, you might have to wait till 67. So one more year, and now then you have, see, 5 times 12, $60,000 in the bank. $60,000. Okay. Now at this point, you're now able to draw your Medicare, Medicaid, and all that kind of stuff. You've got $60,000 in the bank, and you're still collecting $1,000 a month. But this guy that sat over here and he says, I'm going to wait. So I'm drawing $1,400 a month. Well, what do you think is, let's see, 1,400. Oh, hell, I don't have a calculator here. But 1,400. Oh, crap. Where am I at? 1,400 a month for 10 months will be 14,000. 2 more months make it 16,800 versus 12,000. So you gain $4,800. How long do you got to make that extra $4,800 to recoup that $60,000? Roughly 12 years, 13 years, 14 years. But remember, it's not just, that's just trying to catch up to all this extra money you've already taken in. But heaven forbid, now I don't wish this on anybody, but what if you died at 69 years old? You only got to draw your shit for 2 years. Now, sit there and say, well, I want to take a bigger amount so I'll leave my wife more money. She can draw her Social Security instead of yours, unless yours is more. But that $60,000 is still in the bank. So instead of you leaving your wife with your Social Security check, she has her Social Security check. If yours wasn't as big as hers, if she was drawing over $1,000 a month, she just keep hers and that $60,000 that was in the bank. So I don't believe that we are promised tomorrow, and I don't believe in counting on living to a certain age. Hell, you can get killed in a car wreck. So If you don't need the money, collect it and put it in the bank. You can do more with your money than the government can. So you think about that. You go to ssa.gov and you go to your account and you look and you see, what am I going to earn? What can I draw at age 62 if I retire at 62? Versus, what can I draw? You said an extra $400 a month or whatever. Or you can draw $1,400, whatever it be. Keep in mind, for you to draw that excess amount, that amount that's larger than what you would draw at 62, is you have to work until you are full retirement age. You got to read the fine print. It says, assuming you continue to work at the same earnings. Okay? So you're having to work and pay into that shit to be able to get that little bit of increase. Not me. I'm drawing my money and I'm enjoying it. But now, everybody's situation is different. That's what I tell folks all the time. Everybody's situation is different. You have to do what you think is best for you. But as far as just the dollars and saying I can draw more money if I wait, that's not the answer. That's not the correct answer. Because you're going to have to work and earn that money. Now, if you were to have a YouTube channel and pick yourself up an extra every how much a month to pay insurance premiums for you, that'd be cool. You wouldn't have to work 40 hours a week, just part-time. Or do whatever, just something to piddle around, make a few dollars if you want to. Or you can be smart and be 100% out of debt and have very, very little monthly obligations and just love life and live large. So that's me. In my 20s, they said there won't be any Social Security when I reach retirement age. So I planned that there wouldn't be any Social Security when I reach retirement age. So I created I planned for that so that I have income other than Social Security. Now, here comes Social Security check. Cool. I'm going to take this shit and have fun with it. So, 62-year-old, I'm taking a Social Security check, blowing it on crap I want. I bought a tractor. Paid for a condo for my wife and I to stay in down in Panama City Beach, Florida. I'm flying to New Zealand, and it's all on that damn Social Security money. And if I was sitting around still waiting I'd be having to work and all that stuff to pay in there so I can draw a little extra money. Well, hell, I couldn't go to New Zealand because I got to go to work. Fuck that. But everyone's situation is different. Like if you watched my video, my father passed away at 70 years and 3 months and 10 days, 9 days, 12 days. My dad lived 3.5 months past his 70th birthday. See, his birthday was in September, so he drew a check. He drew a check in December, and he died January 3rd. So he was able to draw 2 checks. That's it. Because he wanted to wait and have more money coming in. I saw the example he set forth because he always worked. My God, he worked. He believed in working and earning $1. but I saw him work at the expense of spending time with his children, me and my brother. Can't, got to go work. Can't go fishing, got to go to work. Can't spend time with you boys, I got to go to work. Got to go to work. They're paying me double time today if I go today. This weekend, they're paying time and a half. They're paying double time. Holiday, no. Can't spend a holiday with you because if I go to work, I get double time and a half. My dad was a fine man, wonderful man. But he just felt that the dollars were more important than our time with him. So I don't have a whole lot of memories of things that we did together that was fun. We got a lot of memories of my dad, but not a lot of things that we went out and did, fishing and all that. Probably less than 10. So I urge you to reconsider that and look at it. And, you know, I've always lived below my means. I'm in a double wide mobile home with an addition I added onto it myself. But it's paid for. At 62-year-old, I made damn sure I was debt free with rental property and military retirement. I know I'm running my mouth. Man, I cringe every time somebody says, I'm going to wait so I get more per month. It takes you 12 to 13 years. 12 to 13 years to catch up. So you got to be 78, 79, 80-year-old before you say, damn, I shouldn't have drawn at 62. 78 to 80-year-old before you're saying that. And I know that at 78 or 80 years old, I'm probably not going to feel like hopping on the airplane and going to New Zealand. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably not going to want to fly somewhere and rent a car and drive through the mountains somewhere. Who knows? More than likely, I won't feel like going and doing as much when I'm 78 as now when I'm 62. So I hope you'll rethink that. I'm not picking on you. But I am trying to make my point because we've got 114 people sitting here listening, talking about it. So to each his own. Some people can't afford to quit work. Some people aren't willing to live below their means. And some people aren't willing to downsize. That's why we're all individuals. We do whatever we think is right for ourselves. I know what I felt was right for me, and I'm happy with the decision I made. And I haven't had anybody yet that retired at 62 that says, I wish I had not done that. I'm looking at it, okay. At 62, start drawing your Social Security and keep working a job if you want to. But hell, let that Social Security money be coming into your bank account. Well, after you reach so much a month, you get a little bit less than you check. Okay, well, work a job that don't pay much more than a limit. Work part time if you need the money. And one thing I need right now, because it's a little bit warm out here, I need me another cold beer. I'll be right back. Whew. Sorry, I got on that soapbox, folks. I'm just adamant about that particular subject. That's all. You're making me get into my feelings. You brought back so many memories. The same 12,000 a year, 78 is about 192, 16 years. I'm 44 years old. Tab is 33, living completely debt-free. We own our house. Our bills are whopping $300 a month. There you go. Save that money. I'm lucky that I get to see my children more and drop them off school, Anthony. God bless us. More years to go. The way I'm going, I feel I probably won't see it. PawPaw told Kelly he better get life insurance on me. What's the point in all the working if you can't live? Family should be number one. My hubby gave up his job at $180,000 a year so he could be home with his family. Live below your means. I believe in that big time, Michelle. Y'all heard, some of you have heard me say it before. My wife said, we could be living over there in that real fancy neighborhood with them 2.5-story homes and the big manicured yard out front where all the yards look the same in a HOA, you know, where nobody has more than one car in the driveway and one in the garage. Well, like that's going to work with me and paying $400 a month property tax. No, thank you. I told her, I said, honey, I'm not going to pay more in property taxes than some people make it on a house payment. I ain't doing it. We can afford it. Sure can. I don't want to be in debt for the next 33 1/3 years. And one thing you'll learn, I learned this, it just drove it home when I was in Iraq. You don't need an enormous house to live. You need a place to lay down to sleep that'll keep you out of the elements. You need a place where you can fix you some food to eat. You need you a place where you can go to the bathroom and take care of the necessaries and bathe. And maybe a living room to sit and watch television. But you don't need an enormous home. You know, I'll tell you what, the houses I really like, if I could build another one, I don't know if my wife would like it or not. But have you seen those houses that just look like a metal building? And on one end of the house, it's an awesome garage. And then you walk through the garage into the house, and it is drop dead gorgeous. Have you seen those? Outside, just looks like a metal building. But inside, it looks like a freaking mansion. I like those. Or the way they could be paid off to them. Rather live under a bridge than live in a HOA. No kidding it. No kidding. Oh, eating your garden. My wife is a head nurse, so she makes more than me. My daughter's an RN. She makes more than I ever did. My house 936 square feet, says Stuart. A 5-bedroom, 4-bath, 4,500 square foot, paid cash, but only sleeping one bed at a time. So big house equal more cleanup. A barndonium, yeah. Family live in a big house, not a fancy. My kids are 4th generation in it. Food, clothing, shelter. All the rest is wants. Can't take it with you when you croak. Kelly's always said, I spent more time working and at work than I did with the people I love the most. Yep. You're talking shipping containers. my wife and I, while getting our associate's degree, lived in a house my dad owned. Uh, it measured 24 by 26. 24 by 26. It wasn't very big. And it had a full, almost full width front porch across the front, covered front porch with a concrete slab. So I enclosed that in and put the washer and dryer out there and a wood stove. But we turned that little house into a house for me and the wife and 3 children. No. Me and the wife and 2 children. We had our third when we went to get our bachelor's degree. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, good lesson. Have little or no debt. Thinking of retiring, selling a house, buying a nice conversion van, making it into a camper, and hitting the road, sister. Sound like a shed. Oh, Sam O'Shea, this was a 2-bedroom home. It was 2-bedroom, living room, kitchen, dining area. Just a small house. Feet, Sam, feet. 24 feet wide, 26 feet long. And then on one side of it, it had a 5 foot wide concrete porch across the front. Across most of the front of the house, it was probably 18 feet. And I enclosed that because it already had a roof on it. I enclosed that and put in a wood stove and a utility room for the washer and dryer. We live in a 3-bedroom, 110-year-old farmhouse. History is amazing. It's 1300. Sorry, I didn't know what you were on about. Well, Lord, we must have people get off work or something because we got 122 people here. Greetings, everyone, and thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Well, we've been just talking about frugality here today. See, it looks like I got an email. Who did I get an email from? Seabray, aches and pains. Okay, that is something I'll need to read later. It's a long email and pretty detailed. So, Seabray, I did not delete it. I'll read it after a while. Be 60 in August, no debt, house paid off, plan on semi-retirement at 62, still going to try and install some floors. Yeah, work under the table. No, work. My brother and I live in a 2-room and bath for $420 a month. I got a patch account for my meds. Hello, Tom Turkey. Been off work since 6 a.m. sipping on some good old whiskey. Almost time to go to bed. All right, man. Mary Hill's a massage therapist. All right, Mary, I'm going to go ahead and ask. Mary. I don't know how long a typical session is, but what would you normally charge somebody to rub that into their back? When I was young, we lived in a house that the floors were so unlevel, a trip to the bathroom was uphill both ways. Oh, Jack and Coke time. Hey, Paul, I caught a fish on that worm lure you introduced me to. You talking about the watermelon seed? It'll require contemplation. Yeah, I saw that seed, Bray. Pretty deep It's a pretty deep subject, much like a well. That's a deep subject for a shallow mind. Well, I might be willing to go to Washington State for that. Love my Tennessee whiskey. Hell yeah. But Mary Hill's down here in Huntsville. She's only about an hour and a half away. She's sitting here saying, oh shit, I should not have opened my mouth. Sniffing by when Kelly said they're selling a house. They just want one of them tiny houses with property with woods around it. Called a 1.5 pound bass. Cool, Tom. Hey, Crusader Nolan, how are you? Boy, howdy. You see, temperatures cooled off, Eddie. Sam says, I sent you a few photos, Bob, by email. Okay. I'll look at them. My luck, it won't be the photos I'm looking for, but I'll look. Oh. Pardon me. 89 degrees here. Sam looks like it's going to take a while to get here from Ireland. I'll know in a minute. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, I looked at your car. I looked at your car on the internet, man. Sam's just super proud of this car. And I don't blame you, Sam. It's a nice looking car. But them darn people over there, they're dyslexic, man. How could you buy that? How could you buy that car? I mean, shit. Them people put the steering wheel on the wrong side. Can you believe that? What the hell kind of car is that? Got the steering wheel on the wrong side of the car. Still storming, says Tabitha. Hello, had to go, but I'm back. It's 89 here too. I love red, Sam. That's a pretty car, Sam. That is. It's a very pretty car. Mary Hill, there she is. Where do you get the rub? Mary, I get this at Walmart. It's a up at the pharmacy. It's where they got all like the Bengay and all that other sports cream and rub and all that. And this is setting up right next to Penetrex. It's $18.97 for that little 2-ounce jar. We live in a 2,000 square foot home. Sold our boats, extra guns, all of it. So we buy 10 acres, live more natural, and be home together. Never been happier. You go, Michelle. Mail car. Got to run for now. Makes you think ass backwards when you're driving. If you happen to know when bass get off bed, please tell me. My dad was on antabuse for alcohol, but I was a kid and we were picking this back. We wiped it with alcohol, put it in the hospital. Almost killed. Oh, just order some Australian Dream cream. Well, tell you what, back roads, the shit works. That's all I can tell you. It works. I mean, it works within minutes. I remember driving in the USA, and it's fine. Change the side of the road. Yeah. It is different. Fortunately, if you are in a vehicle that's made for the country you're in, it helps keep you straight. You know, when I flew to London, I asked and I asked and I asked and I asked. And I was asking everybody I could before I went. You ever been in England? You ever get stationed in England? And you know, what was driving on the left side of the road like, and all that kind of stuff. So I pretty much had a pretty good idea of what I'd be getting into, and went smooth. I didn't have any trouble. It was weird driving and shifting with my left hand. That's the only thing that felt strange. I didn't mind that I was on the right hand side of the car, but it felt strange using the gear shift with my left hand. And they drive on the left side of the road in New Zealand as well. So just one of those things. It's a lot of fun. Thanks, Bob. You get used to it after a while. You do, Sam. You do. My prescription for pain cream costs $60 a tube. It works. I'm stockpiling. I'm just a good old country guy living life one day at a time. There you go. Oh, yes. Volvo is an auto, so it's fine. Are you really the Tarzan? You don't remember watching my TV shows years ago? Can't believe it. You don't recognize me, Tom Turkey? God. That's messed up. Of course, I wasn't as fat back then. Yeah. When I dive off a cliff, it goes whoosh. Now it's more like a cannonball. My dad's from Durango, Mexico, and my mom is from Knoxville, Tennessee, and I have the boat of both worlds. I think he meant best. Well, outdoors addiction, fishing. Darle mis saludos a su familia. My cousin who lives in the USA had chipmunks in his roof. They were eating his insulation, taking his roof down. Oh, no shit, Sam. I know exactly what you're talking about. Now, I know what you people thinking. Oh, PawPaw's damn drunk and all that kind of stuff. That's all he's been doing is drinking beer all day. See what time it is. It is 2:20 in the afternoon. I had my first beer at 10:30. 10, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. 1:30. It's 2:21. I've only had 4, and it's been going on 5 hours. So there. Sons of bitches. They are, Sam. Es igualmente. Bien, su habla español también. Paul, have you ever tried Amica gel? No. I also make an alcohol-based tincture. People have used Amica for pain for hundreds of years. Natural and works too. Whatever you do, don't model the loincloth. Tabitha, get yourself another beer, Papa. I will, a little bit. I will. I drink beer because I like it. I don't drink beer to get drunk. Who gives a shit what anyone says about your drinking? Well, I don't care. We named the capybaras. No, I just don't. Michelle, you wouldn't believe the people watch my channel. I got a lot of Bible thumper women that watch this channel, and I don't want to think I'm just old damn drunk or something, because I certainly ain't intoxicated at 300 pounds on 4 beers in 4 hours. Don't work that way. Boy, sure do taste good. Yeah, we drink wine to get drunk. I know you do, see Adamon. Okay, Sam, what did you name the capybaras? Don't worry, Dwayne and I are drunks for you. Well, thank you, Tabitha. Thank you, Dwayne. Now, I might piss somebody off in the morning if y'all if y'all don't have your notifications set to where you're only notified between certain hours. I'm gonna have some pissed off viewers when they get a notification at 5:30 or 6 o'clock in the morning that PawPaw's live. So I'm gonna get out here while it's cool enough to do something. What your beer of choice, PawPaw? Hey, cold. I prefer cold. That's my beer of choice. It's cold beer. Does it have to be cold beer? No. No, it don't have to be. But you ask what's my beer of choice, it would be cold. Works for me. I will be up. I'm a God-fearing woman. Just because you're always drinking don't mean you're drunk. Some people can handle it. If you can't, well, that's their problem. Yeah, amen to that. Well, I mean, I don't want people to think that I'm just an old sot sitting here. Let's keep in mind, Natty Light's only 4% alcohol. If I drank one glass of my wine, 12 ounces, it would be the same as all 4 of those beers. So you're gonna have to, take it for what it's worth. You wouldn't think nothing about me drinking one glass of my homemade wine. But people see you drink 4 beers and they say, "Oh my God, you damn drunk." I'm still laughing about that woman that left a comment on my channel about me telling that joke. I thought you were sexy, but then you told that disgusting joke. Oh my God, you're just a nasty. I forget what she said. Anyway. Oh well. Oh no, she said you're disgusting. Well, so be it. Michael Assumpta Bernadette, John Concepta, and Big Dog Long. Paul Santabria, man, thank you. That is very nice of you. We can't name the others because they all look the same. How you doing? We just got our yard work. Dora and I just want to say hi and have a beer on us. And we'll have beer with you. Okay, Paul, thank you. You're not an old sot. Nope, I'm a young sot. We are on the backside of storm rotation, so getting big rains and winds today. Been out in the shop all day. Wanted a bite to eat. You sexy. Yeah, that's funny, Aunt Michelle. Somebody calling me sexy. Ah! But now, I will tell you, when I pulled up to the window at Hardee's, and the girl says, "Oh, I like your beard." I said, "Honey, if you was my girlfriend, you'd love my beard." So I will say, well, that's a big problem y'all have then. And see, putting a hat on, I think I look a little younger because you're not getting that bright reflection off the top of my head. Whew, I know that first world. I know first world. I may have to fix myself something to eat. Been out here for a while. I've been online here or been live for 4 hours, 55 minutes. Beards are sexy, said Michelle. If they look right, I mean, I don't like it when it gets all scraggly and stuff. Why does air conditioning hurt? Well, when you're out here working in 89-degree temperature, 90-degree temperature, and it's hot and it's muggy, man, you step out of your house where you got it 70 whatever degrees, and it feels like somebody just throwed a wet wool blanket over you. And when my wife is here, of course, I have the air conditioner running. And when she's not here, that air conditioner don't run. I don't use air conditioning. And man, it hurt me today trying to come out here and do something because for 2 days she was home. We had that air running day and night. Hell, first night I froze to death. And it wasn't that cool in there, but I was so used to this heat. Like this evening when I go in the house, I'll just have a fan. I'll get a shower and I'll have a fan set up and I'll be just fine. I grew up without an air conditioner. I grew up, when I was a kid, we didn't have air conditioning. We did have a window fan. But, man, you come out here in this heat after being in there in that cool, it hurts. So that's what I mean by air conditioner hurts. My wife won't let me grow a beard. Says Sam get a new wife. Yes, PawPaw, you better eat Santa to be fluffy and jolly. Santa's plenty fluffy. I don't like doing with a beard, but if he actually wanted to grow one, I'd let him. Start the grill, Paul. No, I still got chicken and stuff to eat. Gee, you are so deprived. Tabitha's lady beard, very nice. Valentine Artist Blacksmith Bear. Ooh, it's raining to beat the band in mid-Michigan, he says. Tabitha says, he lies. I don't have a lady beard. Okay says, I've been a professional alcohol consumer for over 30 years. Been making your wine for 1 week. Can I make a jug out of a V8 or tomato juice? Google is clueless on this question. You most certainly can. You can make tomato wine. But your V8, keep in mind, if you look at it, it's not 100% juice. It's got salt added to it. And it's got this and it's got that. You want to use pure juice. So here's what I tell people that want to use tomato juice or V8. I tell them, pour a shot of vodka in a glass and then top it off with tomato juice or V8. I don't like trying to ferment tomato juice. I just don't like it. But that's me. You can most definitely make tomato juice wine, but you need to find tomato juice don't have all that salt and stuff in it. That's hard to do because you just want pure juice. So that's why you don't see a lot of tomato juice wine. I was browsing my Wi-Fi search history. I found a lot of porn. I think my nephew's watching. I clicked on it, and I think he's bisexual, if I'm honest. Maybe, Sam, maybe is your wife. Start back. Buenas tardes, PawPaw. We did a beer after Paul and I were working on the house. Buenas tardes, mi amiga. ¿Qué tipo de, qué marco de cerveza quieres? Mismo yo? Fría? Cerveza fría? He stays over 1 or 2 days on weekends, and he is doing it in my house. Thanks, vodka it is. 32 of my husband just turned 51. Beer is what made me fall in love with him. You're right, PawPaw. You got to take care of it. Nobody wants to kiss a Sasquatch. That's too funny. Go eat something, PawPaw. After a while, when I get hungry. It isn't my wife because it was his phone that searched it up. Ooh. Dos Equis. Dos Equis es muy bueno. Muy rico. Pero muy caro. Dos Equis es mucho dinero. Mi cerveza es muy barato. Hey, ¿se conoce mexicanos? Bueno, bonito, barato. ¿Sí? Bueno, bonito, barato. Any advice on this problem? Yeah, Sam, I'd tell him, hey, dude, you're going to have to, if you're going to search, if you're going to go on the internet and look at stuff like that, you're going to have to go in, open an incognito window because we sure don't want your aunt to find out that you've been searching these sites. So show them how to open an incognito window, and it'll all be good. No, then when he closes out, nobody knows it. That's what I do. I say, come here, let me show you something. See them 3 buttons right there, click that, and it says different options. Open an incognito. Let me see exactly what it says. It says new incognito window. And then whenever he searches on there, it doesn't save all the sites and all that kind of stuff. When he X's out, it's all gone. Or so I've been told. I think somebody told me about that. I'm not exactly 100% sure. PawPaw teaches them how to cover up the porn trail. Absolutely. Doesn't matter because the Wi-Fi still tracks it. Oh, shit. Can you see what's going on? Oh, you porn. Dos Equis gets Paul dancing on top of a table, and well, you know what follows? Yeah. Then he falls. Damn, as long as the people that he's staring at are not Democrats, you're all good. I can because I have the child settings on my Wi-Fi. Bunny McIntyre. Hey, darling. Question. I'm trying to fix leaky kitchen faucet. Single handle pull down type. I think the hex thing is stripped. Any ideas how to undo it? Not sure. Okay. The hex head or the hex set screw is just to hold the handle onto the little stem that sticks out of the round part. Okay. And here's what I do whenever I have one of those that's trying to strip out is I'll find the biggest one that fits, and then I'll cock it off at an angle as hard as I can, and then try to move it. Sometimes getting it at an angle like that allow it to bite in there and get it to turn out. That's what I had to do on this lift here. It had one of those, and it was just about stripped out, but I was able to stick the Allen wrench in there and get it at a hard angle. I mean, really put the pressure on it as I turned it and walked it on out. Expecting hurricane wind and rain here in Alabama, said Mary. Are we? Internet provider knows what sites you browse. I don't care. I didn't say nothing about it. I don't care about the porn watch. It's normal, but gay porn conversation I don't want to have. Well, only fall 3 out of 10 times. Damn, says Paul. Florida. Okay, that makes sense. Flathead and a stripped hex. Thank you, Bunny. Tres por dias, no malo. Got any ideas on good catfish recipe? Absolutely, Florida Rock God. Absolutely. Absolutely. Warden of the North. Good afternoon, PawPaw. How are you this beautiful day? I am melting. How are you? Watch your eyes, folks. Blind you. Blind you. Some of the shit he watches, those a bit extreme. Does it also tell you how many minutes he looked at it? Like, click in there 10 seconds and he leaves? Or is he in there for like 30 minutes per site? Give me a big blue catfish. Just want to figure out a different recipe. If a trans has sex with a woman, is that still heterosex? Yeah. Um, what I do with catfish is after I've got him skinned, I lay him there flat on the table, and I take a sharp knife, and you slice, like he's laying this way. You take your knife and you slice it. You score it to the spine, to his main backbone. Take your knife, you just cut that meat. Now, when you bend it, then it opens up, right? And you see that you've got individual little pieces laying there, like my fingers. You bend it and you see it like that. Turn it over, do the same thing on the other side. Now, by doing that, this is going to make it cook really quick because it's only like you're cooking that little bitty piece and not the whole freaking fish. And I like to dip mine in egg and milk. That's where I add my spices also. That's where I add my black pepper, salt if that's what you want, and any other seasoning you like, cayenne pepper, whatever it may be. Put in that egg and milk wash, and you dip it. You lay it in there. Then you got your bowl of cornmeal. You pull that catfish out of that milk and egg and let it drip a little bit. Lay it in that cornmeal and roll it a few times and make sure you get cornmeal down in them little cracks and crevices. Pull it up, shake it a little bit, lay it in the hot oil. Now, if you will let that catfish lay there a minute until that cornmeal looks wet. This is the trick to deep frying stuff. And chicken too. If you will let it lay there until that coating looks wet, when you put it into the deep fryer, it will not fall off. You won't have all the pieces of cornmeal floating around everywhere. Poor Sam. That's a hell of a conversation I'd never want to have with my nephew. The dad would ban him if he knew he was gay or bisexual. I think I need to talk to him about it. Yeah, Sam, and I'll bet you the boy isn't. He's probably just curious. What the hell is that? Hey, Papa, got to go make me a stuffed pork tenderloin for hubby when he gets off work. You have yourself a beautiful afternoon. Thank you, Michelle. He's texted me saying we'd be over an hour or so. Well, Sam, I think the best way to talk to him about it is take him for a ride in the car. Take him for a ride in the car. You have a captive audience, and you can just shoot the breeze with him. He don't have to look you in the eye because you're not looking at him. You're driving down the road just talking to him. I think that'd be the most comfortable way to do it. See item on. And just help him to not get caught. That way he know where to go if he need help. Is that a baby paw? Is that a baby paw? Is that a bitch slap? Thank you for that recipe. It sounds delicious. I'm going to try that. Tommy, if I do that, he will hide his sexuality and marry a woman he doesn't want to be with. I'm his uncle, and I shouldn't have to have this conversation. Sam, a young person will listen to anyone but their parents because you can be his buddy. You don't have to be his daddy. You can be his friend. And talk to him as a friend. Don't talk to him as Uncle Sam. Oh, hell, you are. You're Uncle Sam. I just got that. Just talk to him. Say, dude, I ain't judging you. And I'm not your daddy. And I'm not going to disown you. It's all good. And just talk to him about it. Say, are you curious? I mean, do you have those type of tendencies? Whatever. Yeah. More than likely, I say he's just curious. I mean, hell, Sam, take him to a brothel. Maybe because he is picked on at school and bullied, Maybe the girls don't want to have nothing to do with him. So maybe take him to a brothel and give him some confidence. Then he'll be walking with a swagger. Yeah, I'm bad. I know who I am. Oh, yeah. I've been there. I've done that. Yeah, you bullies, you kiss my ass. You don't know what's what, dude. That'd be funny. A sergeant of the Irish police taking a minor to a brothel. Oh God. Wouldn't they have a time with you? Oh, why are you talking to him about introducing him to the band Queen? Yeah, Pawpaw's right. I don't think he's curious. I look back at the dates. This has been going on 6 months. I'm a cop, and that's illegal. I know, Sam. But it's only illegal if you get caught. Sam, is it mainly both, or is it mainly the one? Oh, I still got coffee from this morning. Some of the cops from Super Troopers scene party pretty gay. Mainly gay porn. Oh well. You know, he's being bullied at school. Maybe he just doesn't feel like he's, because he's being bullied, maybe he doesn't feel like he's attractive to girls. All right, just have a talk with him. Just talk to him as a friend, man. Don't pressure him. Just shoot the breeze with him. So what do you think? Does it interest you? Is it whatever? Well, my dad hunted girls 60 years still alive. Found some with porn laying around, man. Great, you give me advice on this. Hey, at least he's not doing math, right? Yeah. We'll work it out with him. It might be due to you just don't know where he fits in a talk. Would open it up for both of you. Pawpaw has the best advice. Tabitha thinks my best advice is take him to a hooker. Sam, you're pretty perverted most of the time anyway. You should be an expert at telling them stuff. There you go, Rock God. Got him. Burn. Put down your cop hat. Put down your uncle hat and just be a good friend that he can talk to openly. No judging. Good answer, JT Waterman. Hon, that's a good answer right there. I don't care if he's gay or not. That makes no difference. I'll support him no matter what. But yeah, JT's advice to you is perfect. Forget about your cop hat, your uncle hat, and just be a friend he can talk to. And tell him ain't nobody going. This conversation's private. You need to show him how to. You need to show him how to search the web and go to the internet without being traced. Paul, you know who could help Sam? Oh my God, fishing and picking. He who will not be named. Paul, I've raised many kids. I always had that with them. Son, you're awesome. That's right at Sam O'Shea. Yeah, I have to support him no matter what. It sounds to me like this young man is suffering from a low self-esteem. He's struggling, trying to find where he fits in, where he is accepted. And, you mentioned the clothing you got to buy him, that expensive clothing. He sounds to me like he is struggling to fit in somewhere. And I'm glad you're going to have a talk with him. And bring it up about the clothes, Just ask him, that help make you feel like you fit in better? And, are you watching this because you really don't know where you fit in? I've had some strange talks with my boys. What do I know? But I'm an expert in women, not men. I'm sure I have a few babies out there that I don't know about. A solo child before I met my wife. Hey, Possum 8. Just coffee over the head and tell them, listen, you little sissy, you're going to do it with girls and like it. You've been bullied too much, too long, it seems. I'm sure we'll help you to figure it out. Psychiatrist Bob. God, I wrote all my wife's papers in college for her counseling degree. I helped my wife get her master's and her EDS. I wrote all her papers. I'm honest, he has the gay voice, the gay man voice. Also, girls aren't a problem. They would jump all over him, but he ain't interested in them. Well, all right then. Just tell him not to be using your internet to search gay porn, because you don't want your aunt to find out. So you don't want my wife to find out. So you're going to have to chill. That's your favorite uncle. I'm telling you, do what guy's hairy ass smells like. What's wrong with you? His voice might not have changed yet. Not all boys change at the same time. But by God, get the boy laid in his voice. And his voice would go from here to here. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh. I thought about he's definitely gay. Also, the wife knows she's the one that alerted me to it. Oh, I love the kid. Don't judge me. Just babies. Only 9 things are different now on the internet. These kids. Get him laid. He'll go from this to this. He'll go from I'm a man to I am the man. I know. Don't make light of it, PawPaw. That's not nice. It's not a joke. Yeah, I know. My nephew's 14. Well, I didn't have my first experience until I was 15. She was 17. I was a sophomore. She was a senior. She picked me up at her house, or at my house, in her car and took me to the woods. She knew what she wanted. I didn't know what I was doing. I did before it was done with. And I'm like, holy shit. I like this stuff. I want some more. Hey, David. You had anything for show and tell today? Don't you taste really fine apple? You never go anywhere else. Yeah. What have I had for show and tell today? Nothing. Been hot. Young man who wants to build, and he's not interested in girls either, but he likes girls. His age, because my youngest son's 15, so see, it's his age. I had my first experience when I was 12. Damn. Sam, that's why you're into kink. Door PawPaw's ass up. Well, shit, get that boy laid since he's 14. Come on now. PawPaw, I need advice on getting rid of mice in my home. Use poison. Why can't you use poison? 2 dogs chase them and kill them. You're wrecking everything. I buy Tomcat green, these green briquettes, and put them behind the stove where the dog can't get. Put them behind the refrigerator where the dog can't get to it. Put it underneath the kitchen sink in the back, wherever the dog can't get to it. Put them behind the washer and the dryer where the dog can't get. Put them under the damn couch or behind. Put them wherever the dog can't get to. That shit works. That Tomcat is good stuff. It's expensive as hell, but a chunk of that lasts for a long time. And I put some of that stuff out last year, and I haven't seen a mouse or rat or anything in my house since that time. Into a brothel, Sam. Might be lacking testosterone. How old a kid? He's 14, Janine. I never see puberty. Sure, I was one who taught him how to shave. Bob, did you get your pinky in the stinky? I'm not admitting a damn thing. Dang, you started early. Yeah, he did. I need to know how to make a fire pit out of big buckets. Where PawPaw was doing it, cheap. Make a fire pit out of a big bucket. PawPaw's doing it, cheap. Well, you're going to have something to hold your charcoal or your fire or whatever up off of the bottom of the bucket, and drill holes in the bucket around sides up down there and in the very bottom, and then build your fire on top of that wire rack. And then when it's down to coals, then you put your rack on top of the bucket and cook. Sam, take him into the police station, lock him in the drunk tank for 2 days, showing him nothing but nude pictures of women. This will work. Listen, I'm not bringing him to a strip club or locking him in a cell. I was just having a chat with him. Sam, we're pushing your buttons, son. I was 15 at my English teacher. He was 23. Oh, son. Will the Tomcat hurt my dogs if my dog eats? Probably. Keep it away from pets. That's what I'm saying. Behind here, and I said where the dogs can't get to it. Oh, if they eat the mice, I don't know that they'll ever find the mice. So with this soy boys these days, you can't see the different boys and girls anyway. Your choice on how to do it. This is great. This is the right one. Fishnet sounds illegal. Get him some testosterone. That will get rid of the feminine qualities. Only if we get caught. You cinder blocks make a hell of a cooker and a smoker. The fire pit best not be plastic. You'll be calling the fire department. San Shea will be called. I peppermint tea bags, put a couple in each room. I hate peppermint. Also use peppermint oil. Show him PawPaw as he turns straight real fast. Yeah, if he's gay, say, come here, little boy. I got candy. I like them young. Go on, let me spend the. Won't you come over to PawPaw's house, spend the night? Or just like old boy, he just bought him some land in Montana, and he was in the co-op buying some animal feed and stuff. A big rancher come in the door. He walks in, looks at this guy and says, "You're new around here, ain't you?" Yes, sir. I bought the so-and-so place. Oh, yeah. He said, well, we're having a cookout over at my house, over at my ranch, Friday night. Want to have steaks and all the trimmings, all the fixing, maybe some ribs. And love to have you come on over and get you a bite. Guy says, well, man, that sounds good. I'll be there. He says, well, I want to warn you, there's going to be Probably a lot of drinking. He said, that's all right. I ain't afraid to have a snort. He says, at my party now, there've been known to be a lot of sex. Well, it says, I ain't afraid of a little bit of sex. He says, all right, well, I'll see you Friday night then. I says, how many people going to be there? Oh, just two, you and me. He's here. I'm going to go for a drive. See you in 30 minutes or so. Good luck, Sam. Where do you get the Venezuelan dream cream? I don't know. This is Australian. Australian dream. Walmart. And nice. Oh my God. So Florida Rock guy. Oh my God. What a great joke. Anybody there I know? Nah, just you and me. Damn, man, you still here? Good for you. Well, it's only been 5.5 hours. Shit. What else am I going to do? Sit in the house and watch that damn television? I'm so pissed off and fed up with the crap on TV. I'm like, I'm sitting out here in the heat just because I don't want to sit in there and see that same old shit on that television. And I swore be damned I was going to do me a live stream every day until I get this garage cleaned up. And by God, I'm getting closer. I've got about 8 feet into the garage. I've got about another 12 or so, and I'll be to the back wall. I'm just trying to clear out a nice wide area, and then I'll work from side to side on it and get this side cleaned out. Hopefully, I can get the garage door to close tomorrow. I would like to do that, be able to close my garage door. We'll see. That would be an accomplishment because that garage door has not been closed in 15 years, something like that. Oh, wow. So many people on here. Still great job, everyone. Thumbs up. 108. Same as me, but I do have my worms. Same here, PawPaw. Same old shit over and over. Gee, at what rate you'd be done for long, PawPaw? Well, which century? I don't know. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's my house. And I look at it this way. As long as I got 100 and something people here every day watching, why would I want to do anything different? I mean, shit. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all just curious to see if I'm going to get anything done. I know what it is. Like I told my wife, I said, we've built a community. You people are getting to know other people on here. And you carry on conversations when I ain't even here. So my wife said, oh, so it's like a gossip place. I said, pretty much. Sam says he was looking at his Wi-Fi search history and found his nephew was looking at gay porn. And another comment, he said his wife alerted him. No, he said his wife suspected that the nephew was gay. Here's my fried green tomatoes. No, that was for the door being closed, PawPaw. Oh. They use that just one bite yellow rodent bars. It's hard to find one at one time. Works for me real well. PawPaw, y'all have been helping me to make bread from scratch. I love that movie, Fried Green Tomatoes. I think I've seen it. Well, let's see what temperature is. I'm going to have me another cold one. It was 89 last time I looked. Has it cooled off any? Da, 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 da. Nope, it's still 89 degrees. Jeez. I'm like, damn, that's too damn hot. Da, 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 da. Help me. All right, well, I got to go get me another cold one. Whiskey number 5, said Bobby B. Well, I'm about to pop the top on can number 5. Whiskey River, take my mind. Oh. Joseph, you just made a batch or you just tasted your first batch? It hasn't got any hotter. Yeah. I have the same problem. My nephew hung him over a bridge by his tennis shoes. Told him he didn't like women. I would drop him on his head. Now he has 5 children. He's great. Don't listen to Florida. He thinks he's funny. Just made it. Okay, Josh. Tell us about in a month. Get that valve fixed. Cheers, everybody. Papa Top again. Your live chat reminds me of the old party line telephone, except you know how many are listening. Yeah, 107 people. And I can also tell who's listening because I can see who the participants are. As far as recent talking, we got Bill and Bobby in Florida, and JT and Janine and Josh and Kathy, Siadamon and Tabitha. That's the participants in chat. Cheers, mate. God, that's cold. Whew. You ever done that? Ice cold beer, pour it, all of a sudden it goes whoosh in your throat. Woo. Good cold beer. Woo. Oh. Ethan's world we live in, and me. Oh, oof. Not bad manners, just good beer. That's right. Oh. Well, 106 people here. What do y'all want to talk about? Throw a subject out there. This is our live stream. Unless you piss me off, then it's mine. But this is our live stream. I don't know why you keep saying Popeye. Cracked it open. It better be already cracked open a little bit to let the gas out. Looks like it's sex today, says the item on. Tracy says, I've been here for a while, PawPaw. Busy doing stuff, but I'm here. Wild turkey, I'm listening, but no comment from Northwest Georgia today. Been running in and out doing tasks in the yard. I hate Japanese beetle. It looks like the population exploded last night. I've had 14 bad beers before I broke into a fight. Cause I ain't typing nothing on this thing. I'm just speaking into it, and it says what it. Sorry, sir. Okay. My goodness. What a day. What a day. You know, the average person at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, he's still working. I retired. Oh, it's a lot better. Nope, I ain't gonna have no garden this year. That's too much work. Oh hell, I might plant some these tomato seedlings that I planted from seed. 2 loaves done, 2 to go. We'll be finished, says JT. I'm retired too, PawPaw. Pardon me, y'all. I'm retired too. 15 more minutes working remotely, going to fire up our new Ado grill. What's a good cheeseburger seasoning? Are you cooking over? Well, you're cooking over charcoal, right? There ain't a damn thing I put on there except maybe a little salt and pepper. You want to enjoy the flavor of that of that charcoal. I wouldn't cover up the taste of the charcoal myself. You mentioned that I don't know why I call you that a few times. I don't mean any offense at all. I know, Florida Rock God. I know. I'm just pushing your buttons, dude. Relax. Way more fun that way. I'm very busy collecting unemployment for now. But it's back to work and school. Tracy, are you getting that extra $600 a week? Yes, can't wait, says Melissa Bush. Why are some of the names in chat blue with a ranch? Others just black. Shahrazad, Geesland. They are my moderators. If you come in here and say nasty words and cursing and all that, they have the power to send you straight to hell and skip the 72 virgins. He's probably going to say, oh, shit, okay. Memories of Benji. Hi, from Indian Land, South Carolina. And we aim for greatness. We protect PawPaw's kingdom. That's right. They're my royal guard. Well, all right then, PawPaw. How do you cook your crappie? Same way I do my catfish. Been busy but listening. I've got to go for now, though. Okay, Aaron, thank you for being here. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to turn down free money, even if I think it's stupid. Okay. I'm making my own channel for my family, and I was just wondering. Yeah, if you're Shahrahazad, if you do a live stream, you when someone makes a comment, you can go to the right, and there are three dots. You click those three dots, and one of your options is add moderator. So I can leave, go to the house, do whatever. As long as I got moderators here, I don't have to worry about somebody coming in here and acting a fool on my channel. You should hire more. Well, I don't know a lot of y'all. Just been kind of new here. Nice feature. Uh-oh, see, I'm on. Baby's starting to kick in. You got to earn the right to be a moderator. You got to know PawPaw for a while. Valentine Artist Blacksmith Bear getting ready to bottle another gallon of dandelion wine. Been bulk aging it for 2 years. 1 gallon left after this. That damn dandelion wine, too much freaking work. They go out there and dig up all them dandelion roots. Not me. Nope. Oh. Hey, KDF 803. How are you doing? Let's talk politics. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you know I ain't gonna fly here today. Papa, how do you cook your crayfish balls? What do you put in there? Zatarans? I really enjoy streaming more often. Thanks, KDF 803. I just use Zatarans crab ball. It's stuff you buy right off the shelf in the grocery store. I like it because it's in a mesh bag. Just drop it in there, let it boil away, and they don't get all that flakes of pepper and everything everywhere. So last of a 10 gallons. Now I'm sure we got some people here that are experts at crayfish boils. They might talk something different. That Zatarain's is hard to beat. You want to know what a good stove brand is? I was thinking GE, says review guy. They all last forever. Sounds good. Do you put corn and potatoes and mushrooms and all that in it too? Well, hell, I just thought you was talking about boiling crawdads. Well, you can if you want to. Love to see more of the cooking and what you got videos. They're really good. I got to split my breaders bin today, and I'm not in a hurry. Breaders or breeders? Yes. Breeders. Chickens? 3:17. Oh hell! It's my bedtime in three hours. Breeding worms. Oh, okay. Ain't them little fuckers hard to have sex with? I mean, I've heard of people that aren't very well endowed, but breeding with an earthworm, that's, ugh. I don't know much what to say about that. I'm without words. A whole hell of a lot of night crawlers in my yard. You guys got worms there? Haven't tried, says Bobby B. My God, don't get me thinking about it, says the item on. I don't have the big night crawlers here, but got the nice big red earthworms. And I just call them up with electricity. Oh, what type of worms, Bobby B? That's what Sam O'Shea should do to his nephew. Throw him in a bunch of worms and yell at him. Oh, that's got to be a rough conversation to have with a young man that already appears to be gay. I don't know. It's a tough call. I don't know if a person chooses to be that way, or a person's wired that way. What do y'all think? You think it's a choice, or do you think it's just the way they're wired? Ah, Sawadi, Kyle Sam Royal Yacht National Park. Sawadi Spencer. I raise Alabama jumpers, says Bobby B. Cheap Rudy, hey, been a fan for some time. Just happened to see you on live today and thought I'd give you a shout out from Lower Alabama. Well, hey there, Cheap Rudy. It's not a conversation I'd ever want to have. The Doomsday Cult Mom. Cult. I think he meant cult. Right. I think it's a choice, and I think most of it happens to do with some kind of traumatic episode. They don't believe they were born like Uncle just left old school New Yorker, not being weird, but taking a shower while watching. Okay. No clue. Kept calm. Cup. Florida Rock. I think they're wired that way. I think wired. I mean, I was interested in girls at 5 years old. I mean, I was playing doctor. I snipped the petals off and sleep boiling water. And a choice. Choice. Oh. Well, I played doctor out in the chicken barn with my two cousins, who was funny as hell. I was like 6, but hey, we had fun. Yep. I tried worm farming with redwick. They made great compost, but couldn't find enough market for worms. I think the same as you at Florida Rock. But Donna one time said, before I was guy, now it's not so. 1990. You all thought I was crazy with, what are y'all wearing? So far, scientists have been able to prove that about 98% of the time there's some kind of traumatic episode that happens to a kid that is gay. I was interested with girls. Once I had one grab my arm when scared. I was like, this is what it feels like to be a man. Don't really understand what you're saying there, user Arma 39. I will grab my arm when scared. Too many boys don't have a good father figure nowadays. They stay in their room, either playing video games or online chatting. What are we doing? Yeah. The father figure in the house is extremely important. Music fetish. So 2% of the time as a gay that is scared into being straight. Oh. Yeah, but to some of us, you're like a father figure. So hell. Oh me. Well, hell. I guess after 6 hours, it's time for me to take a break and bid you adieu and see you tomorrow. I hate to leave the 110 people here, but I can't stay here all day. Maybe tomorrow I can, because it won't be so rough on me having been out in this heat today and that air conditioning last night up until this morning. And I am excited about what has transpired in the garage. It's clean to the door that it leads into my house. So I got to go into my house and make sure I've got access that way. And then I don't have to go in and out the front door, and I just cover that son of a bitch up and let the PawPaw come knocking. Have a good one. Making memories of Benji. See you, Av, Kyle. Look like you're ready for a nap anyway. Truth, it's really hot right now. Take care. I've been up since 4 this morning. And I got to fix supper. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care of yourself. Oh, sweet. User on. Good night, PawPaw. Thank you for the day's stream, mate. See you tomorrow. Show your progress. I missed out. Well, and you'll have to come back tomorrow. I've got her cleaned up almost 10 feet into the garage. Your face is plush, dude. Did she take the Klondikes with her? Nope. Yep, time for a nap. T-Bird out. All right. Oh. 110 people here. All right, y'all gotta go. Now there's 112. That ain't the way it works. I say y'all gotta go. We can't have more people come. Now we got 114. What the heck? I'm trying to leave, and more people are coming. There we go. We got 3 that left. So 3 more left. Oh, 1 more come back. Oh man, I got 206 thumbs up. I appreciate that, folks. I really do. It means the world to me. But I've done all I can do today. I'm plumb tuckered out. I've been here 5 hours and 54 minutes, and that's almost like 6 hours in regular time, ain't it? Anyway, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. There's Shaggy One. Shaw Geeseland says, I figured out how to change my name. See you real soon. I get that head of yours cool. You'll feel better. I'll get my phone now. Y'all have a wonderful day and a better tomorrow. Bye, everybody. It's hot here. Oh, there we go.